Alright. If my calculations are correct, when this baby says we are streaming, you're about to see some serious shiz. Okay, hang on. Let me just get chat up, because I don't have chat on screen. Okay, looks like we're live. Hold on. Alright. My calculations are correct. Okay. It's in 60 FPS! It's my first stream in 60 FPS. Alright. Hang on. Just a few more things and we're good to go, I think. Hello Raven! Hello Mazen! Hello myself! True is here! Alright, can you hear me okay? Is everybody all doing alright? Are you ready for me to spoil the game for you? I'm just gonna put my glasses on because I don't feel like squinting to look at chat. Hang on, be right back. Yo, I will pause a few times. I think if I pause, actually the screen goes away. I don't know. I will pause. Who else is here? Ace is here. Hey, Luke is here. Hey, welcome everyone. Welcome. All right. I should have brought the bottle of wine next to me so that I don't have to get up all the time. Or should I leave it there? We'll see. Let's leave it there for now. Let's play some story. Okay. So, in the last stream, Nathan lied to his wife and he told her that he's going out on a job, but in fact he was going out to hunt a treasure with his brother who he thought he was dead for a very long time. So his brother shows up and tells him, I need this treasure because otherwise they're gonna kill me, blah blah blah. So they meet up with Sully and they go into this Italian estate to steal this thing from the auction. So there's that. True's arcade arcade block came in today. Did you open it? Huh? Whoever hates your game plays screw. That might think you're the best so far. Thank you, Mazen. That's why you're awesome. That's why you're here. Thank you so much. All right, let's continue where we left off because otherwise I'll keep talking forever. Continue. Awkward silence. Well, it really is getting awkward. Say something funny, guys. Raven is jealous because I'm playing Uncharted. Oh, come on. Tuesday is not far away. Says the guy who couldn't wait till Tuesday and nagged the guy who got them the game. I nagged him so much. That's a good idea, True. Yeah, open the box and stream. No, open the box and stream. Hopefully.
Sam, the cross.
Got St. Dismas right here. You want to say hi? Yeah, we really kicked the hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling. Hey, Victor, where's our getaway? Come to the driveway out front. Just follow the spotlights. I'll bring the
So anyway,
car
just
around.
to keep you guys in the loop, they switched off the lights for just a few seconds, and they stole the artifact. So yeah. Now what do I do? What do I do now? Looks like it's a jump. Nope, I failed right away. I failed right away. My goodness.
Tell me you got the cross.
Got St. Dismas right here. You wanna...
For Raven. So you get to see the booty. You can't see it properly.
Yeah, we've really kicked the hornet's nest down here. Ballroom's locked down, security scrambling. Hey, Victor, where's our getaway? Come to the driveway out front. Just follow the spotlights. I'll bring the car around.
Life is good. Look, life is good. We're playing video games. Life doesn't get better than that. Right? Alright, let's see. So, hang on. Alright, I think I have to jump to here. 1, 2. 1, 2. Whew. Ooh, I did it. Get up there. But while threat meter fills when there's the white the white threat meter fills when there is danger of being spotted. Okay. ALO meter means the enemies are investigating what they think they saw. Okay, and red probably turns into red if I'm in trouble. No. Stay out of the enemy sight, so it remains stealth. No, I made it up, the red one. Stay out of the enemy, I press left and X. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's awesome. But we saw this whole thing again. Now what? No, I thought I have to go down there. Sorry, I thought I have to go down there. Come on. We need to do this. Okay, I know what I need to do. They're speaking Italian. We're gonna kick his ass, they're saying. I kid you not. That's what they're saying. Culo means ass. Actually, we better go down there. Hang on. This is for Raven to look at the butt. Look. For Raven, look at the butt. It's all for you. Now what? Uh-oh. I need to be careful here.
Ho visto qualcosa che si muoveva vicino alla torre. Devi farlo sapere a tutti, cazzo. Tieni gli occhi aperti.
Uh-oh. Did I get... Oh, no. It's spotted. Run, climb, so unseen, but... Oh, they don't see me anymore. Queen on Jet means he's not here. So funny. I'm gonna pull an all-nighter tonight. I think I will. We'll see.
Dove sei?
Crap. What do I do? No, I need to go one down. Okay. Then go one down again. Alright, I need to follow the lights up there, okay. So... Nowhere. He said sooner or later I'll find you. That's what he said. Hey, it's Casey! Hey, Casey! And Gaming Monsters here as well. Hi, everyone. Thank you for coming. Hang on. Alright. Man, I don't know what to do now. Huh. Let's see.
Venite fuori. Ora.
Hint. Yeah, I know I need to go that... Oh, over there. Ooh, oh, because of that pole. Okay. Let's go. No! No, I pressed the wrong button. Oh man. I know there's a new Taste theme on the PS4. I know, it's one of my favorites. It's one of my favorites. Enjoying the view. Hang on. So, where was I? I have to go here. Come on. Come on, get up there, get up there. And now I have to jump from... There was a pole here somewhere, no? Wasn't there a pole? No? Prima o poi ti troverò, he said. Ah. Now then. You're welcome, Casey. No pressure, by the way. No pressure. I don't expect you to be here all the time or anything like that. It's just because, first of all, I don't recognize you without a wrench. I couldn't believe that was you. Any stream I go to, there's Casey with a wrench. Everybody wrenches her. So, and then, no, I'm not wrenching you because everybody else did, but I know you're a very, you're a very reliable person. Let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. We should be getting there, no? You sto grasso sei... Ok. You sto grasso.
Get a good vantage point.
Riescono a svignarsela, non ce la faranno. Li troveremo e li
It's time for me to kick some butt. 1, 2.
Sappiamo cosa fare. Ho trovato qualcosa.
This is awesome. A stealth kill. I don't think Nate ever did that before.
I'm on my way. Heading to higher ground to get my bearings.
All right, see you soon.
Yeah.
Why isn't he taking their guns? My goodness, why not? Ah, thank you for tweeting me, retweeting, Raven. Thank you so much. Now I need to get to higher ground. What's that? What's that car? Wow. Wow, this is very realistic. I thought it had something to do with the game, but no, it's just passing cars. Okay, now then, where do we go? I need to get to higher ground, he said. Okay, so up there, Spider-Man. Come on, get up there. L3, we have to get over there. Wow, that's...
Here's the ballroom.
Oh my goodness, that's quite a long way. Can I make this jump? Or this jump? This one. Geronimo! No, no! I put the controller down and it vibrates right away. Oh. Let's go. Maybe I need to go that way.
No, qui non c'è nessuno. E qui intorno.
Okay, so up there. Come on, get up there. True, shame on you. Shame on you. Let go of Dino Crisis and let go of Dino Crisis and start playing Uncharted.
Okay. Everything's fine. No one got a good look at me. Just gonna play it cool. Stroll right on out of here.
This is gonna be awesome. Hang on. Uh-oh.
Oh. Scusi.
You're not supposed to be back here.
Well, neither are you. But I'll tell you what. I won't tell anyone if you don't.
You have something I want, and you're going to give it to me.
Really? Well, I'm flattered, but I'm afraid I'm spoken for. If you'll excuse me.
I'm not in the mood for games. Give me the crucifix.
Lady, you're lucky I'm a gentleman. Because if I were, I
You'd what?
would... All right, fine.
Just remember, I didn't want to do this.
Oh, time to fight a lady! Ah, I'm not
Come
gonna
on,
hold
Nathan
back just
Drake.
because you're a lady.
Oh, I see.
Equality.
Reputation precedes me.
Wow, she's dodging. Oh, nice. Let's try again.
Nice try.
I gave you that one.
This is true.
Freebie.
Oh, how sweet.
That's not nice.
Come here. Now hand me the artifact.
Be specific.
Do you know how many artifacts I've collected over the years? You're gonna need to be more specific.
Let me see if I can clarify.
Raven, this woman is beating up your
Hey,
Drake.
look. I'm still a little jet-lagged. How about we just call it even?
I can't hit her.
Oh, son of a...
Have you had enough? Or do you want to keep being a smartass?
Stick to smartass.
Well, you know, being a smartass has gotten me this far in life. Why quit now? Alright, wait! It's in my back pocket.
Where is it?
Guess I left it in my other pants.
Thanks for wasting my time.
Press it in time. Yes, I failed to press it in time.
Alright, wait! It's in my back pocket.
I failed to press it on time.
Where is it?
Right there!
Whoa, that was nasty. I tried hitting her, Raven. I kid you not. I really tried.
Where the hell are you guys?
Just met your friend Nadine Ross. She's lovely.
Yeah? Well, it's total chaos out here. Trying to keep it contained, but everybody's freaking out. I don't want to rush you, but hurry the hell up.
Nathan, where you at?
Good question. You?
By the ballroom. Look for this round sign thing. It's on the way.
Round sign thing. Check.
Good news is I got a gun. See you soon.
Okay, this way. This way. Get up there. 1, 2. 1, 2. Oof.
Vetri rossi! Ho trovato dei vetri rossi!
Oh no.
Sono passati
Uh-oh.
da questa parte!
I don't know how I did that. Okay. Oh, come on.
Lassù! S'impegna! What are you doing? What's it look like?
Yes, exactly, Mazen. Exactly. That's what happened. The game is scripted.
Nathan!
Oh, come on. He got a gun from all the way there. Oh, come on. Time to shoot. Headshot. Nice shooting, Tix.
You alright?
Yeah, hanging in there.
I can't get to you from here. You got a way down?
Yeah. I
Is there a
think
way
so.
down?
Okay. I'll meet you at the driveway. Just head towards the ballroom.
All right, see you there.
Come on. Okay. Now swing. Oh yeah. Do I just go down from here? Yes, we are down. Okay. Let's go. Ammo.
Victor, I'm kind of stuck here. Any ideas?
The fastest way is through the ballroom.
Said the ballroom's locked out.
Sei qui da qualche
Yeah,
parte.
well, now that they know it's you guys, they cleared the place out.
Right, ballroom it is. You get that, Nathan?
Yeah, got it. Okay.
Now, the ballroom. Nope, not this way. I need to keep following the light apparently, so we go from here. Jump! I want to try this skill. Hang on. If it works. I wanted to do that. Awesome. Okay. Oh, ammunition. Or am I full? Yeah, I'm full. Uh-oh. You don't shoot at me. Oh, I got a trophy. See? I installed the... Come on. I installed the patch yesterday. Nice shooting pics. Really? What are you made of? Okay, there you go. Whoa! The exact reaction, my whoa. That's how I react as well. What's he doing?
Merda!
Mierda. Whoa. Whoa. Hey, easy now.
Non solo scapperà!
Whoa. I died. I tried to show off. I'm sorry. I tried to show off. Which way? Towards the light. Head towards the light. This way. Ooh, so many.
Un attimo.
Scendiamo!
There's 3 of them. Hey, King Tim! Welcome! We're playing some more Uncharted. Can somebody confirm that we're streaming at 60 frames per second? Because it's my first time. And what's the stream like as well? The quality. And the sound and everything. Oh man, we're good. The ballroom's over here, yeah? Okay, yes. I think I heard the getaway car. Let's go.
Okay, almost to the ballroom.
Isn't this the ballroom? Aren't we here? Okay.
Nathan, I'm pinned down in here. I could use a hand.
Okay, this is
On
the
my way,
ballroom.
Sam.
Or not? Is it? Let's see. Do I go down? Oh, come on. Sometimes okay, True's watching at 60 frames per second, which is fantastic. Yes, for those of you who are watching for the first time on my channel, hearing my voice and everything, if you enjoy Uncharted or the sound of my annoying voice, please feel free to subscribe and leave a like on the video. I'm trying to find out the way. Oh man. What's this? Aha! Okay, hang on. I need to do something with this. Not sure what, but... Okay. I know.
Laggiù! Ho sentito qualcosa!
Oh my goodness, they're coming! Come on, buddy! They saw me. That's it. They saw me. Okay. Take that, buddy. Come on! No, don't reload now. I didn't see these guys here. My goodness. I'm gonna take care of this one first. Oh, whoa! Good dodging. I changed the gun apparently. You're watching it. What? The stream seems to be a second vibe. I know, I hate that so much. I don't know how to fix that. I need to mess around with the audio settings. I followed this tutorial and it says to avoid any possible delays, blah 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 blah. I don't know, and I don't know what I did. I don't know what I did. Gaming Master, I assign mods. I make them gods. So please don't ask to be a mod because there's already too many now. Which way, my goodness? Which way? Okay, let's try again. Up there. Up there. Okay, okay. Oh, hello. Are you ready for some action?
Alright, here we go.
Okay, well, that was a good entrance.
Jesus Christ, Nathan! Hey, how's it going?
I think I'm done with this auction, huh?
Ooh, there's so many people here.
Got one.
Me too.
Good work.
Whoa, 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 I'm being
Alright,
shot
change of
at.
plans.
Not a good
Too many
spot to
people
hide.
trying to leave. The driveway's all jammed up.
Okay, let's go.
Shit, what's our backup?
There's that fountain just outside the
No,
ballroom.
no, no, this is not
I'll meet
good.
you there.
I need your gun. I need your gun. I died. I died. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I'm sucking so much. I need a hand. Oh my goodness, so many people are showing up now. And I don't mean the stream. I don't know about the stream, actually. Okay, he's gone. This is getting destroyed. Oh my goodness, what's going on? Are we getting buttholes in the stream already? Are we getting buttholes already in the stream? Really? Come on, guys. Be cool. Ooh, that was a shotgun. Oh, the shotgun. He's gone. Oh, no, 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 no. Oh, I want this. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Come on, we can do this. Mind you, I'm playing this on normal mode, so it's not an easy mode. My first time, so... Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, I got a shotgun. Now we're talking, let's go. I'm not doing much. Nice shot. Can we get out of here? Let's go. Ah! Let's get out of here. You have to go, King Tim? Alright.
Shit!
See ya.
This way! Right behind you! Sully, we're running out of time here!
Hold on, kid. Nearly
Thanks for
there.
stopping by.
Almost there.
Unless you're driving a hearse, you better hurry.
Come on. Come on, Nate. Wow, these guys are intelligent. There you go. Say cheese.
Nice.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Someone call for a limo.
Help, help. No. Dang it! Dang it! Ah, man. Alright, let's go. Oh man, this is stressful. I need to take a nap after this. This guy, where were you?
Someone call for a limo.
No, no, no. Wrong side. Alright, that guy over there. That guy over there. That guy over there. Okay, what else? There's another one over there. Dang it! You're good at hiding. Oh, he's gone. No, he's not. No, I'm sucking again. There's somebody up there.
Don't!
Alright, let's go. There's one guy up there. I can't hit him. Where is he? Okay, there's guys up there, not one guy. Alright, I got him. No, don't die. Oh, no. No, move it, Nate. Ah! Oh man, where am I supposed to go? Let's go. Okay.
Go! Hang on!
And we're off. What's going on?
Okay. I hope I don't go to hell for this. Shit. What? It's empty.
What? Oh, you're such an asshole.
He's your brother. All right, skull and crossbones. Very good sign.
It's Avery's insignia. What is this? Hodie mecum eris in paradiso.
Today you will
Who's
join
ruining
me
the
in
Uncharted
paradise.
4 vlog experience, Dantery? Don't worry about it, man.
What
Just
Jesus said
enjoy.
to Saint Dismas on the cross. But what about these numbers here? What do you make of this?
Some kind of code. Or a phone number.
Come on.
The dates. Huh? Look. 1659.
It's the year Avery was born.
1699.
Let me guess. The year he died.
Well, by most accounts, yeah, but that means we have date of birth, date of death, and paradise. Which means we're looking for Avery's grave.
St. Dismas's Cathedral.
Wait a second. Hasn't Rafe been scouring that site for ages already?
Yeah, the cathedral. See these symbols?
Yeah.
These are found on old Scottish gravestones.
Right.
Right? Now, look at this. The layout of this place is really unusual. Here's the cathedral, but the graveyard is way over here.
Rafe's been focusing on the wrong area.
Exactly.
Guys, we're going to Scotland.
Wait up. You do realize that Rafe knows you're coming.
Yeah, we can deal with that when we get there.
Look, that psycho would like nothing better than for you to show up. Plus, he's got Nadine and a whole army to back him up.
Yeah, but he doesn't have this. The biggest pirate treasure of all time is within our grasp.
I thought this was about saving Sam.
It is. Now, come on, it's both, right? We need the treasure so we can save Sam.
How is Elena cool with all this? Jesus, kid.
Look, it's just not that simple.
With all that you two have been through together,
She wouldn't understand this.
you are not giving her enough credit.
I can't take that chance.
Nathan, he's right. Things have changed. Rafe's involved now, and I can take this on my own, really.
Great. Well, thank you for your input, both of you. Excuse me. Hey. Hey, it's me, yeah. No, the reception's lousy.
Something on your mind, dear?
Look, I realize
Sam
it couldn't have
doesn't
been
trust
easy
Sully,
all
yeah?
those years away. And I'm sorry for what happened to you. But it's not his fault.
I never said that it was.
Took a long time for him to get out of this game.
You see a gun to his head? He chose this. Okay, he's meant for this life.
You really believe that?
Why are you here, Victor?
Because somebody's got to keep an eye out for him.
No, I'll just see you in a few more weeks. Yeah, I will. Okay. I love you too. Bye. Just told her that the job was going to take a little longer than expected, which is the truth.
He keeps lying to his wife.
So come on, what do you say? Sam could still use our help.
Well, I do hear that the weather is particularly fine in Scotland this time of year.
Hey Nathan, welcome to the stream, man.
Oh. Rafe's
Is that a
really going
man?
all in,
Yes,
isn't he?
sorry.
We're
Am
all
I saying it right,
concentrated around the
Nathan?
cathedral, so
Or should I
that's
just call you Mr. Richardson? I am weak, by the way. Got me some wine over here.
Ourselves.
Sully.
Yeah.
Hey, listen, we're good to go here.
Okay, kid. Happy hunting. Last chance to come with.
I hate that
Yeah,
he's lying
well,
to his wife, huh?
If you can find me an escalator, I think I'll pass.
All right. See you in a few.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah.
Just bring me back something shiny, will you?
That's the plan.
Well, let's go pay our respects to Captain Avery, huh?
He changed clothes. Look at him now.
Scottish
Take a
Cathedral.
screenshot.
Strange place to bury your treasure, no?
Not really. I mean, by the time Avery would have sailed here, the place was already abandoned.
Guess that's
Let's
true.
go.
Plus, with the massive bounty on his head, it'd be a good place to hide. So, what happened between you and Rafe?
I couldn't deal with him. I'm pretty sure he'd had enough of me. I was still coming to grips with your death and with his frustration from not finding the treasure. I'm pretty sure he was ready to kill me by the time I bailed.
Imagine what he want to do to you now.
Yeah, trying not to. Sam, listen. He's ruthless.
You
We
wish
can do more
she
so
leaves
than when we
Nate,
teamed up with him.
so that you can have
I mean, I've
Nate
heard
all by for
stories.
yourself.
Trust me, me too. All
The
more
graphics
reason
look
I don't feel
amazing, huh?
bad about
Some people
enemies.
complain that sometimes the game doesn't look like,
just like you
you know, the end
remember it?
product usually doesn't look
The
like what
Cathedral
they
grounds?
demo
Yeah.
in E3,
Pretty much.
but
Although it's been so long, it's a little
I have to
hazy.
say it does look exactly like it was shown at E3, yeah?
These crane explosives. Things stealing the cross might have made our boy Rafe a little nervous.
Yeah, just a tad.
That wasn't supposed to happen. That wasn't supposed to happen. The thing is, I was supposed to follow him, but... Come on, man. Move it. Move it, bro. Oh, man. You think the dislikes on Infinity War are insane? Check out the dislikes on Resident Evil.
It's this way.
Check out the dislikes on Resident Evil. What's it called? It's not even called Resident Evil. What's it called? Umbrella Corps. That one. And same thing goes for my side. I love Resident Evil, but that's the first game I'm not going to be buying. Because it's not Resident Evil.
Hey, this should hold.
Good call.
Let's go.
The hell is all this?
It's excavation equipment.
Shoreline? What? Look. I thought they were just by the cathedral. Oh, shit! Get out!
We got company. Time to shoot.
Down one!
Let's go. Oh, man. Forget it. That's it. Two of them.
Okay, we're good.
Yeah.
You're
to
supposed to
meet
watch
you
my
too,
gameplay,
Shoreline.
Ice. Come on, seriously?
Seems like they were
I'm
expecting
streaming,
us,
dude.
And like they're searching away from the cathedral.
which means we should get to that graveyard pronto.
Exactly. Why didn't you guys search beyond the cathedral?
Oh, we did, a little. This place is so big, without knowing where to look, it's like shooting in the dark.
Or like blowing shit up in the dark?
There's gonna be more people here to shoot at.
What's this place?
Monks had several living quarters. The main one being by the graveyard, of course.
Location, location, location.
Yeah. There's definitely more people to shoot here because of stuff to hide around. Look.
Shoreliners. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and they'll blow themselves up. Now, what do you bet? Yep. Dynamite.
Yeah, be careful with that stuff, huh?
Hey, got the door open.
That was very loud. Hopefully they didn't hear us.
Hopefully we just blend in with the other explosions. Look, there's a way up through the roof. It's too high for a boost, though.
Oh, let's find something to climb on.
Yeah.
Something like this.
Hey, we can use this to climb out of that building. There you go. Take that, door.
Pretty good with that stuff.
Well, I've blown a lot of shit up over the years.
You know, I haven't seen the trailer for Battlefield yet. Shame on me. Of course, there's more people now. Oh my goodness, so many people.
Where's our boys? Keep your safeties up. Think it was those guys Nadine warned us about. Either way, the orders are the same. Shoot to kill. Oh, shit.
Okay, it's time to fight.
Someone blew this door open.
So many! Man, I'm going for it. Oh yeah.
Dynamite! Son of a bitch!
No, no! Hell, come on! I don't know how you did that. That's all of them? Nope. There's more coming. Oh man, I'm going for them.
No, not now.
I'm gonna collect some more dynamite, hang on. Shame on Vloggy. Sorry!
All right, nicely done. That could have been bad.
Now where were we? Let me just go get
before
the...
anyone checks in on them.
There we go. Push! Push it real good. Oh, come on, man. Push it. Is it you? Get out of the way, Sam. I think Sam is in my way. Oh my goodness, I got... Okay, I think Sam is being a pain. I had to go around Sam. See, when something like that happens, when I bump into a wall, it means I was looking at straight up at chat. Sorry. There we go. Let's go, Sam.
There. Come on, let's go.
Sam? You're just gonna hang down there? Okay, whatever.
Okay.
Now this.
Now what?
Got it.
Whew.
Oh, careful.
Let's go. Let's see what happens. I don't know how I did that.
Nathan, you okay?
Whew. All right, you think you can do that?
What are you talking about? I
It's true,
taught
he
you
did.
that move.
All right, let's see it then.
It's alright, Raven, don't worry. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so, so much.
There. You see?
You do what you gotta do.
That was clumsy.
See ya. See ya. Fail. So that way, yeah? Tarzan! Wait a minute, this is where I came from. What the heck? He's okay. Nathan is gonna be okay, don't worry. I'll take care of Nathan for you, Raven. Now, which way? Nope. Okay, I know what you need to do. I know what I need to do. Hang on. There we go!
Sam, there's a ladder just out of reach.
Hey, hold on. I'll come over.
Come on.
There. Give me a boost. Come here. I'll pull you up.
What am I gonna do? Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. Hang on. I go through here. And up there. There we go.
There you go.
Thanks.
Okay.
Down we go. Burns a little.
Those are fun.
Okay, I know what I need to do.
I could do this all day.
Go where the money leads you.
That's cold. It gets colder. I'm gonna take a leak while you educate our young recruit.
So what happened next? Did he put down the revolt?
With our help, we kept it at bay.
Oh, this is awesome.
Once money ran
Oh,
out,
yeah.
no reason for us to stick around anymore.
And the gin?
Didn't nice last the night.
Cold bastards.
As Nadine says, business is business.
Whatever gets us more action.
You get the left one.
Good
I
coup.
got right.
Tell me about it.
Gonna have to do better.
Looks like I got cut off for a sec. Sorry about that. I don't know what happened. Stupid OBS. Sorry about that. We're still good, yeah? We're still running. Use tall grass to stay hidden from enemies. Yes, I know.
You two done prepping the site?
Cemetery's ready for rich boys.
What the? Shit, what was that?
Be careful, Brew.
What you got?
Nothing. You're okay.
Come on, you can do this.
Hang on.
No, 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 no! Crap, okay, I gotta go. I gotta go take them out down manually. Because this is not gonna work. Let's go.
I found you! You're in trouble now!
Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh, there's so many more. There's nobody hiding here. Okay, we're good. Oh, there's nothing behind. Yeah? Where is he? I saw you, buddy. The gun is empty. What? Why is it not firing? Why is it not firing? Whoa, 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 whoa. Died? No, almost.
Ah, great!
Hey, Christian. Hey, Alton. Nice to see you all. Thank you for coming. Come on, come on. Stop reloading the gun. My goodness. Good, man. How many more left? I need to climb up there. Okay, let's go. Let's go get him.
Lost the target!
What are you made of? Haha. Joke's on you, buddy.
That was kind of hairy.
Someone was bound to hear all that. Come on, let's get a move on it.
Thank you, Carl. Hey, Josef. Thank you all for coming. Thank you so much for being here. We're playing some Uncharted 4, as you can see. This way, huh? If this is your first time on my channel, feel free to subscribe. I appreciate that. And leave a like on my stream, of course. Where's Sam? Sam! Sam is lazy. Never mind, Sam. Let's go. Okay, I know what needs to be done. Geronimo! Okay, one more swing. I hold my breath each time I pull off something like that. Let's go. Where's Sam? Where is Sam?
Right beyond those walls.
Oh, we're not gonna jump this ravine. Gonna need to find another way around.
Here we go.
Where did that rich arsehole get it? Easy, bro. I nearly blew my goddamn arms off only to get chewed out by that prick. I should have popped him. The guys fronting our entire crew. What do you think Nadine would do to you?
I was following her order.
This is
what do you
chapter
think she'd
8,
do?
if I'm not mistaken. Alton, I think it's
inside
chapter 8.
Exactly. Take some deep breaths and go walk it off. Stroppy.
I'm gonna go get him, I don't care.
He can tell
Okay,
me how to do my job.
I am gonna get him now. Watch this. Like a boss.
Wait.
At least I took 2 down without alarming everyone. It's chapter 8, if I'm not mistaken.
All right, let's keep going. Look at that view.
Alright, we need to make sure we don't... No, that is not where we need to go for sure. But... This is tricky. Hang on. I'm gonna slide all the way down there if I... Did you get me anything from the grocery store? Hmm? I don't know what I need to do. I'm gonna try anyway. Let's see. I knew I was gonna slide. You see? No, that's not where I need to go. It's not where I need to go. No. Okay, and now I see where I need to go. Now I see where sometimes something becomes clear after you reset your mind. Just like I did, I reset my mind when I died, so I know I need to go up there. Let's go. No, I've been here. I didn't reset anything. Where do I go? Beyond those walls. Okay, now I get it. Now I know what I need to do. Let's go. Okay.
Sam!
This way.
This way!
I figured it out.
Nice.
FedEx it to me, don't worry. Let's go. Now then. It looks like I need to go that way now. Okay, let's try. I did it! Yes! Wasn't easy. Okay, we did it. There's a cross here.
Catch your breath. More sliding up ahead.
This one's looking a bit more dangerous.
Yeah, it is dangerous, but I don't know what I need to do. I need to run from here, I think. Let's go! We'll see.
Shit, no choice. Whoa, 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 whoa! Shit.
I did it! I don't know how I did it. Let's see how he do it. He does it.
It's better than bungee jumping.
Have you ever been?
Well,
bungee
that's the
jumping?
thing. I hate spoiling it for people.
I'm sure this is better.
I hate spoiling it for people, but I mean, if you don't mind it being spoiled for you, I mean, you're welcome to watch. But of course, I understand. Most of my friends are not even here this evening, and they support my my videos and everything. But I understand. This is a game that nobody else has played so far, so that's fine. That's fine. I'm okay with that.
So, this is what you've been up to all these years? Jumping around ruins?
Yeah, that and getting shot at. Blown up. Punched. Kicked.
All right, I get it.
Knifed. Drugged.
Ready? Set. Jump! Let's see him doing it. What? Did you teleport? Okay. We're gonna slide again. There's no way around this. Now what? Okay. Nope. More sliding to do from here, apparently. Let's go! Wow, it's quite the mission. Alright, now I need to jump from here. Whoop! And over here.
That's that.
Not quite. Still gotta climb higher to cross the ravine.
I hope we're done sliding for a while. My ass is full of gravel.
Oh man. Raven missed this.
There's a dormitory gate.
So if we jump over there, it takes us here anyway, so no, that doesn't, there's no point to that. More sliding over here, so that doesn't work. Okay, I got it. Let's go. No, turn around. Okay, here we go. Up there. No, over here.
You ready for this?
Ready for what? Oh, there's... Okay, okay, okay. No! I failed! I failed! Welcome back, Luke! You see, I was so excited when I saw you that I fell. Oh my goodness, let's try again. Oh man. One more swing. One more swing. To gain momentum. There we go. Let's see him do it.
There's nothing.
Ooh, good first sound.
I can get used to this.
Now the door must be locked because there seems to be another way in. But let's investigate the door anyway.
Hey, give me a hand. Come on. I got it. Go. Okay, come on. And we're here.
Yes, we are.
I freaking love Uncharted.
Jesus. Wait, look at this place.
Welcome to the St. Dismas Dormitory. Alleged final resting place of one Henry Avery.
So,
Let's find that grave. Nathan,
hang on.
check it out. This one's got a pair of cutlasses. It's like the scroll from the cross.
The dates aren't right.
Well, one down and a hell of a lot to go.
I don't get it. So the dates are 1659 and 1699. 1659, 1699. Okay.
Okay. Cross cutlasses, skull and crossbones, and the date 1659 to 1699. We find a tombstone with all three, and we're in business.
I see. All right, let's look at it one more time.
Desecrate some graves.
I need to look at the skull. So, skull and crossbones, cross swords pointed down, and the dates. All right. Don't get confused, Kenny.
And look at this one. Tempus Edax Rerum.
Time devours all things.
Jeez, cherry bunch of folks we got here.
No, this is not the grave we're looking for. This one doesn't have a skull and crossbones.
We need skull and crossbones.
Oh, darn.
Nope. Jarvis. Jarvis from Iron Man.
No swords. Ah, this isn't it.
There's some scripture for you. Be sure your sin will find you out.
Huh. Date is correct, but the swords are upside down. Wrong one.
Not the one, there's only one sword here.
Nope, no
Exactly.
cross swords. Not our guy.
Exactly. Apparently it lets you investigate a few of them. But I know they're not the right ones, I'm just allowing the game to say a few things for me.
Here's a good one. Memento mori. Remember you will die.
That is a fact. No, wrong date, and the swords don't match the scroll.
Exactly. This one's not the one. Oh, wait.
Check this one out. Here lies infamous Captain Tripp. Got drunk one night and fell off his ship. Hey, okay, I just made that one up.
Yeah. Mom always said I was the funny one.
Funny. I think this is the one, but I don't see a date, so we'll see what he says.
Yeah, well, swords are a match. So is the year. Sam, come here.
Where'd you find it?
Benjamin Bridgman.
That's Avery's alias.
Something odd about this skull, though. It's like it doesn't belong to the stone.
Well, what's odd about it is that's not Avery's sigil.
Yeah, I mean, the skull should be facing
Sideways. What is that?
My God.
You ready
No,
for this?
I'm not ready for this.
Oh, I've been ready for a long time. Yeah, look at that.
Let's see what we got. It's a crypt.
A crypt? Hidden behind a secret door?
I assume the secret door was added afterwards.
To hide his loot.
Well, fingers crossed. One of the old monks wrote this.
Let's read it. A miracle at long last, and on our good Saint Dismas feast day. Weeks after we learned the crown's intent to shatter our cathedral and reclaim our lands, a stranger wandered into our midst as my novice, and I concluded our morning prayer. A startling vision with flint-colored eyes and a thick, unkempt beard, he was clothed in a naval captain's uniform, bearing a magnificent sword and a large leather satchel. We bade on him, and he graciously accepted. At mealtime, the English is really very weird. At mealtime, the stranger related a sad tale of a battle at sea, and the desire to bury his fallen comrades on sacred ground, confessing a kinship of sorts with our good Saint Dismas. And thus we shared our own tales of woe, the grounds in despair, no money forthcoming from the crown, and the cathedral abandoned, save for the two of us. He nodded knowingly before drawing out of his satchel a quantity of gold coins, the likes of which I had never seen. The stranger offered us this gold in exchange for our land, and all the structures contained within the grounds. Though my beliefs conflicted with my desires in the end, I felt to turn him down would be foolish. With this amount of gold, we can certainly do more good elsewhere, and here along this forgotten coastline. As for the stranger, may these lands serve his intentions well, whatever they may be. Flip. There's more. No, whatever they may be. No, that's it. That's all there is. Interesting. Nathan Drake should visit my country. He would enjoy it.
Oh, gang's all here.
This is the guy we're looking for, though. This is the guy. But let's check out this first.
Jesus. Dismas on the left.
Penitent thief?
Gestus on the right.
Jerk thief.
What about them anyway?
Avery sure had a thing for St. Dismas, huh?
Well, Avery fancied himself a good thief, right? Only plundered and murdered the non-British heathens.
Guess that's what passed for good back then.
Good enough.
Some kind of lamp. Hey, Smokey. Need your lighter over here.
You know, that hurts my feelings.
Not as much as it hurts your lungs.
Thank you, Father Duffy.
Isn't that something?
The light's coming from the other side of the wall.
Yeah, something tells me that they need to match the holes here, apparently. Let's see.
Hey, check it out. There's something at the base of the statues.
Let's see here.
Okay, I can aim.
I am loving this.
There we go. Let me just make sure that they are actually staying the way I'm keeping them. Yeah, good. Well, Teresa, you can just go. You can just go if you're not enjoying the stream. Nobody's making you stay, unless your mummy's making you.
Oh,
Connect the
the
dots.
dots.
I feel you, Brad. It's an awesome game. It's an awesome... Oh, I can rotate them. Okay, that's good to know.
Probably need to line both lights up with a star at once.
Yeah.
Let me take my time, Brad. If you don't enjoy it, just leave, okay? Yes, Brad, I can read. This is weird. Doesn't fit. This is... You have to move the first one to the right. Let me listen to you. Let me listen to you on this one. What do you mean the first one to the right? Like this? Seems like it matches only here. I'm gonna leave this as it is. I'm gonna check out this one. Come on. Oh, come on. Come on. It's like it doesn't match. What about this one? Oh, hang on. We got something. We got something.
I'll come back to this one.
What do you mean the first one sideways?
I don't think that's right.
Nope. There we
What do you mean,
go.
there we go? I didn't do it. Did I? Yes, I did. No, I didn't. Why did he say there we go? I got it. I got it.
It looks like a constellation.
Yeah. That's Libra. The scales of justice.
That's an interesting choice for a bunch of pirates.
Okay, let's give this a shot.
Open sesame.
Wrong treasure.
Treasure.
Well, nice view. No treasure, though.
No, but look, you see those crosses?
Yeah. Is that a cave right below?
Yeah, I think Avery's trying to tell us where to go next. There's one problem, though. Going back that way means we have to go back toward the cathedral.
And back towards Rafe.
Shit.
Well, let's not keep him waiting.
Let's go. Now, usually, as far as Uncharted games go, usually on your way back outside the treasure area or whatever, you'll find the bad guys waiting outside. That's how it's gonna be. I just know. Amaze balls indeed. Creepy creeper. Amaze balls indeed.
Shit.
There they are. We can take them.
Anybody heard from
No,
the
no,
scout
no,
party
no,
up
no,
there?
no, no.
You think we have guests? Don't I wish. The storm's been messing with the radios. They're practically useless. If we don't hear back from them soon, I'll go check in. Right here, hey! I'm coming for you!
Whoa, 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 whoa. No, 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 no! I tried to be reckless, but... Okay, yeah, I got it. Let's try to be sneaky. He took off. No, he's still here, but... No, I've played 1, 2, and 3. Yes, of course. It's been a while ago, but it's been a while ago. But I've played 1, 2, and 3. Yes, I own all games. Oh man, I want to take this guy out, but once I do, he's coming this way. So maybe I won't alarm all of them. Come on, come on, come this way. Yes, yes, good boy, good boy.
Okay.
So maybe this way. I can take them down without alarming them. Stealth is key. Exactly. I'll try to get rid of as many as possible before alarming most of them. Come this way, buddy. So far I've taken 2. Come on, number 3. This way, buddy. This way. Come on, can't you do that? Alright. Now wait a minute.
I can't believe you got away.
That's it. Spotted.
Yeah, I got this. We're spotted. Make a move.
No, I got stuck against the wall, my goodness. I got stuck against the wall. If I had to choose, I don't know. That's a very weird question. Sam is my brother, but Sully is my buddy. I don't know. No, I'm gonna get spotted again. Come on.
What the? Shit.
They're right here. It's on.
No, I tried. Stay behind cover to recover your health. Yeah, that's what I tried doing.
I can't believe you got away.
Adams, she tossed him out of a 5-story window.
And he survived.
No way.
Dang it, that's it. That's it for me.
Over here!
There's nowhere to hide. There's nowhere to take cover. Nah. I'm really trying. Let's do this. Run. Come on, run, damn it.
I can't believe
That's
you
it,
got
spotted
away.
already.
What the? I saw something.
Where are they? Good, 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 good. No, no, don't reload now. No! Please. They're expecting me, aren't they? Snipe on the tower.
I can't believe you got away.
I don't think it works like that, though.
And he survived. Jesus. Guy should count his blessings.
That auction was fully guarded.
Not by shoreline.
Why doesn't he die? Who's shooting at me? You?
Nice.
Alright, we're doing well now. Let's keep it that way. We did it.
Okay, think we're clear.
Well,
Yeah, it could have
could've
gone
gone
better, but
better.
anyway.
We're still breathing. That's good enough.
let's just get that gate open.
Let's go.
Okay, you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, go! Come on! Damn, that sucker's heavy. I know, right? How you holding up?
Great. I was kind of hoping to find the treasure back there, but it's never that easy, right?
That's been my experience.
Plus, there was that cool constellation thing.
It was cool.
Thanks, Antoine, and thanks, Mazin. Thank you. I'm trying my best, and it's my first time. I'm expected to fail, yeah, from time to time.
Pretty spectacular.
Right under that high cross. That's where Avery wants us.
Well, What Avery wants, Avery gets.
Kid, what's your status?
Hey, Sully. We're on the trail, but treasure's closer to the cathedral than we originally thought.
Oh, boy. So what do you need me to do?
Just keep those engines warm. We'll be back before too long.
You got it. Keep me posted.
Will do.
No, Antoine is not co-op. I'm sure there's multiplayer in this game, but I'm not a big fan of multiplayer.
Those beams and stuff up there. They don't look like it was built by the monks.
It looks kind of piratey to me.
Exactly.
Patrol up ahead.
I hear him.
You, of all people, should appreciate that. Nobody wants another
Thank
Port
goodness.
Moresby on our heads.
How about don't talk if you weren't there, eh? Everything's called a massacre nowadays to generate buzz.
We don't need that kind of press.
We don't need rival companies stepping into our jobs.
You know what? Forget it.
Why'd you bring it up then?
I said forget it.
Whatever.
Come this way. There you go. The best way to take down enemies. There was another one up there, eh?
Where'd you go?
I love it that he drags them in the grass so that he hides the bodies.
I guess there's no getting away from these guys.
Yeah, and there'll only be more as we get closer to the cathedral.
Come on, man, that's not what I had in mind. Come on.
Here we go. Come on, I'll boost you up there.
All right. Hell, I'm too high to reach you.
Now what? I'll
Hang
hang.
on a sec.
Hanging.
See what's by that wooden structure over there.
Actually, Naughty Dog does that too. It just doesn't do this. Let's try again. It's just that it doesn't do this in this game though, because if you remember in The Last of Us, you could actually throw bottles at clickers. So their engine is capable of doing that. They just didn't apply it for Uncharted.
Hey, I got something. Yep, we go. Christ, this thing's heavy.
What exactly are you doing?
Giving you a way up. I'll support even your weight.
Ah, thank you.
Hey, you don't think the monks built this?
No way. Some kind of pulley system.
To lift a whole bunch of treasure?
To lift something. I can't believe I missed this.
Clearly we were meant to find it together.
Ah, so romantic.
All right, I know what needs to be done. I think. Or not. No, not sure. Okay. No, no, no! Thank you for subscribing. Thank you so much.
Hey, you don't
Oh,
think
I
the
didn't know
monks
that,
built
Mazen.
this?
I didn't know
No
that.
way. Some kind of pulley system.
To lift a whole bunch of treasure?
To lift something. Can't believe I missed this.
Yeah. Clearly we were meant to find it together.
No,
Welcome
so
to the stream, Lord Mayor. You're up to chapter 9. Okay, that's good. I don't know. I think I'm in chapter 8, if I'm not mistaken. Got me pissed because I connected the second journal entries, but it says 0 out of 2. I'm missing one conversation. That's weird. It's very weird. Let's try again. Let's swing one more time. There we go.
Hey, we can climb this!
On my way. Ah, I'm freezing.
No, okay.
Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea!
I don't know how I did that.
Holy shit!
I'm not so sure. I don't know. Well, strictly speaking, well, depends what you mean by tomorrow, because strictly speaking, in my time zone, today is Sunday. Strictly speaking, so I will be streaming on Monday, but it's gonna be Monday morning, European time though.
Incoming! That was amazing.
Save your strength, huh? Not done yet.
Just lead the way.
Who's leading the way, me or him? I guess it's me. No, 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 no. Oops, hang on. Stupid wired controller, because I was charging it. So this goes here. How did I get the game so early? Well,
I see.
I just randomly texted my supplier. I told him, do you have Uncharted 4 by any chance so early? And he says,
Okay, maybe this wasn't such a good idea! No!
hang on. And he says, no, I don't have it. He'll have it on Tuesday. I'm like, okay.
Holy shit! Hey! Be careful coming around the corner!
And then he texted me randomly. He's like, you can come get it. I'm like, okay. Thank you very much.
Incoming! That was amazing.
Save your strength, huh? Not done yet.
Just lead the way.
So yeah, he got it early for me. I got connections. It will never happen. It will never happen. A Lara Croft and Nathan Drake crossover. It would be awesome if they hung out. But it would never happen. Because they belong to two different companies. So that will never happen. This is as far as it goes. I don't think we're gonna go anywhere near that area. Although, no. I got mine at yesterday at 2 o'clock. How can I stream without it being taken down? Well, because I'm reviewing it. There we go.
This holds.
Yes, I had a few conversations like that, but try not to spoil anything, please.
Oh! This is a good idea!
The game glitched out. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? He actually stopped and I thought we were gonna stop there and I let go. That was weird. Yeah, I thought the rope was gonna be confusing.
Oh! This is a good idea!
No, that's totally my fault. That was my fault. Yeah, the waves were amazing. Yeah, the graphics are just fantastic. As I was saying earlier, people usually complain when a game is released. Complain that it looks nothing like the demos showed on E3. And sometimes they are right, like with the case of Watch Dogs. The game definitely looked much better at the demos in E3.
Oh! This is a good idea!
Something's not right, I'm doing something wrong! But in this case, the game looks exactly like it was shown at E3. It doesn't run at 60 frames per second. I thought it does. I thought it does. How can you tell? My eyes can't tell the difference. Whoop.
Oh! This is a good idea!
What am I supposed to do here? My goodness. The stream is running at 60 frames per second, but I don't know if the game is actually running at 60 frames per second. I've reached a point in my life where I can't tell the difference anymore.
Oh! This is a good idea!
This way. No! No! Oof! No! Guys, I did it.
Nathan! Down here!
Yeah, Red Dead Redemption 2 is being made, apparently.
Broke!
There's a ladder on the other side. Climb on over there. Gotta say, a real knack for breaking things, especially cliffs.
Tell me about it.
All right, here we go. Hey, you okay?
Yeah!
Like I was just saying.
Yeah.
And hold on, I'll see if there's... Oh, shit!
Sam!
No, they're both in trouble.
I guess it runs in the family, huh?
Maybe so.
Can't get to you from here.
Oh, you got it. I can't feel my hands. I think my blood thinned out or something after all those years in Panama.
Yeah, well, don't worry. In the worst case, you lose a couple fingers.
Hold on. I'll help you up. There you go. Where would you be without me, huh?
Probably at home. Drinking hot cocoa?
What are you, 5?
Oh, tell me you wouldn't go for some hot cocoa right now.
Well, I mean, yeah.
Exactly.
So funny, the conversations.
Hey, check it out.
Just about there. There's no path along the cliff. All right, let's cut back inland.
This sounds good.
Now where? Where to? What do we do? Okay, I see it. Let's go.
Here we
More
go.
jumping, more cliffing. Let's go. What's going on?
Jesus. Over there.
Ah, more people. Xbox 720 or PS5? Or PS4.5? Well, the PS4.5 or PS4K exists because it's been announced, but there's no such thing as 720, I think. No? Nothing's been announced or confirmed. PS4.5, yes. But I don't know if I'll be getting one.
I know.
I have an idea. Actually, no. My goodness, so many.
Here they come.
I'm sorry, but I couldn't resist shooting that tank. that gasoline thingy. I'm getting shot at. No, 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 no. Oh no! I thought I was gonna die. I didn't. I thought it was a suicide. What do I do now? Okay, I can climb back up.
Shit! Sorry.
Hold still, would you?
Oh, nice one.
Shit!
Oh, nice. Oh man! I was doing so well. I would stick with PS4.5 as well. I'm a PS fanboy, huh? Stay behind. Okay, I know that. I'm a PlayStation fanboy. What if?
Hang on. What's that?
We got them! Nathan, they seen us!
Look at that! That was excellent. Oh crap. Thank you so much, Sam. You saved my butt. Oh my goodness, so many! Ah, dang it. No, this one. I need to stay behind cover. Hey, King Tim, welcome back. Yes, vlog is going strong. It's gonna go strong for, I don't know, another 4 hours or maybe 3. Let's not exaggerate. But yeah, I'm gonna be on for a while. Thank you so much for coming, buddy. Thank you so much. You do what you gotta do. Thank you for stopping by. No, 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 no! Do I cover up, huh? No, 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 no. I don't want to die. Not again. Why won't you die? No, 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 no! I didn't die. I don't know how.
No, 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 no!
Shoot him in the leg! Oof, I was gonna shoot my brother.
Okay,
We're clear. I did it.
So
I'm
we're
going to
done
go.
with
I'm
these
going to play
idiots.
some games. Of course, gaming comes first, buddy. I support gaming, so go ahead, buddy. Thank you for stopping by. Thank you so much, King Tim. I'm gonna pause the game. So there's no need to pause the game, actually. I'm gonna pour myself some wine. Hang on. Gaming and wine for the win. Hang on, I need to check my stream. Hold on. Okay, I'm back. Yes, man who sold the world. I will take that criticism constructively because yes, I hate talking during cutscenes. So my apologies if I do so. Yes, I want to make sure I enjoy the story just as much as you do. So thank you for the suggestion. Welcome back, Gaming Master. I'm not so sure. Well, it does feel like it snaps onto the enemy when you aim. Like when you take the. Oops, did I just? When you move around the crosshair, it does feel like it snaps on to. I received a friend request. It does look like it snaps on to the enemy, so I don't know. Feels like a lock on for some reason. Let's go. Welcome back.
Hey, careful. Might be unstable after the blast.
Who does excavation with dynamite?
Mercenaries. Think Rafe would know better, though.
You're awesome too, man who sold the world.
Hey, Sam, help me with this.
What if it's the only thing holding the tunnel up?
Then I'll apologize.
All right.
There, see? No problem.
Yeah, for once. This way, Nathan.
No! My goodness.
No, no!
Chardonnay is good. Chardonnay is good. I'm having some Mateos myself. If you guys are enjoying the stream, I hate to be that guy and annoying, but if you're enjoying the stream, make sure you leave a like on the video and subscribe. Let's go.
Those things look sturdy to you?
Sturdy enough. Hey, be extra careful on these.
Oh, hey, look down there. Old piratey looking ships.
Yeah, all of this is good. Very good.
Ooh.
Oh, crap!
Remember, extra careful?
Thanks. Okay. Okay, we're good. We're good.
Yeah, the grappling hook is a very, very good addition to the adventurous Nathan Drake. It's been long overdue. I thought it was going to overcomplicate things, but it doesn't.
Kid, door's picking up. How's it looking?
We're about to head into the cave.
The cave?
Yeah, might lose contact for a bit. Don't get too worried.
All right. Keep the porch light on for you.
All right. Call you soon.
I'm taking some snapshots for Raven when she comes back.
We made it. It's quite the
I did make my burgers from
Let's go
yesterday
see
on
what
Antoine.
Avery
Yeah,
left for
I
us.
did, but I had to rush because of my stream last night. Because of my stream last night, I ended up not taking a nap before work, and I was so sleepy after work. So sleepy. I work night shifts, by the way, so can you imagine working a whole night without sleeping beforehand? So yeah. Let's squeeze through.
Come here. Check this out. A little slimy. There's a handle in here or something.
Well, give it a pull.
What? Could be a trap.
You're already in there. What's the worst that can happen?
I lose my hand?
So we'll get you a nice hook. Give it a pull.
Nice hook. All right, here we go.
Really?
Hello, hello.
Pretty interesting decor.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. To those who prove false, behold your grim fate.
Yeah, well, I guess Avery was a better pirate than a poet.
This isn't Avery's.
What do you mean?
Look,
It's the Rhode Island pirate.
Thomas too.
Yeah, but it can't be him. I mean, this is clearly his sigil, but two died attacking the same treasure fleet as Avery.
Yeah, well, at least that's what the stories tell us.
If this really is Two's mark, then that means he's involved in all of this. How?
It's a damn good question.
Well, we just started a new chapter, chapter 9. Those who prove worthy. I don't know how long. It feels like the chapters are getting longer. I don't know if it's my impression or not, but I don't know how many chapters are there. What, 23, 25? But I can't take a guess on how long it will take. To answer the question, yes, I will be streaming on to answer the question from earlier, I will be streaming on Monday morning now, European time, so...
So who do you think these guys are?
Those who prove false, I guess. I think Avery or Thomas too were just
I'll try
trying to
to
scare us.
finish this game
They were
by
jaded
Tuesday,
treasure hunters.
by the time everybody gets the game.
Good thing.
I love my supplier because my supplier always gets me games. At least before everybody else. Whenever he can, anyway. 22 chapters.
That bridge looks about as safe as the others.
Well, it's held up this long.
I said 20.
Famous
I said
last words.
23 or 25, did I? So I was close.
It's okay, it's holding, come on.
Come on, don't be a sissy.
These bridges are clearly not built to code.
Sure they are. The pirate code.
Ha 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 ha. Not bad.
Okay, this used to be a path.
Hey, look up there. There's more carved archways. I still have rocks in my shoes from the last 10 slides.
Let's go.
Okay. Whew. I'm a pro at this by now.
So, did Two build this place with Avery? I can't make sense of it.
Neither can I. If Avery's trying to hide his treasure, why involve another pirate?
Maybe he saw him as a part of his crew. Maybe he sent him one of those St. Dismas crosses.
Yeah, maybe Two took all the treasure for himself.
Please don't say that.
We're gonna find out soon enough.
I don't think I'll be getting Doom 3 now. It's not my kind of game. Nah. To be honest with you, I'm thinking of getting the latest Tomb Raider for the Xbox. I never had the chance to play it. Because I don't own an Xbox One, but it's out on the Xbox 360 if I'm not mistaken, so I might get that one. I can't wait till December for a PS4 release.
Well, we're not going back that way.
At least we didn't get dropped in a pit or something.
This is elaborate.
You could say that. Found another switch. Yeah, I'm just gonna take the hand out. Whoa.
Jesus.
It's a pretty elaborate test? Trial?
Yeah. And this guy clearly failed.
Then let's do better. There's something on the bottom there.
It's a bucket.
Huh. Okay.
It's kind of where Michael works at Ubisoft and doesn't want me to buy Uncharted 4 and The Last of Us. Why is that? Why is that? Why doesn't he let you? What do you mean he doesn't let you? Even if Michael, if Michael was a president, he's still gonna stop me from buying a game. What the heck? Come on. Want me to kick his butt for you? What am I supposed to do? I just picked up a bucket. Bucket. You know what you tell him, your uncle? Bucket. I'm buying the game. Bucket. What just happened? Mirror's Edge, Final Fantasy, they're both good games.
Will do.
They're both good games. We'll see. What am I supposed to do?
Bucket filled.
All right, pass it up to me. Put it back in that big wheel thingy.
Alright, let's see what these wheels do. Okay, I think I see what's going on here.
Something with the 3 crosses?
Yeah. I'm guessing we're looking at Jesus, our good thief Dismas, and the jerk thief Gestus.
I'm gonna figure the white cross is Dismas.
So the black one is Gestus. There we go. Hey, Sam. Was Dismas to the left of Jesus?
Well, are you looking at them from the front or the back?
The front.
Then, yeah, he was on the left.
Okay, that's what I've got.
Okay. Cool, I'll just hang here. You guys have fun.
Nathan. You sure you got this?
I was.
He made me doubt myself as well.
Oh, crap! Huh.
Okay, so Oh. Okay, I know what to do. No hints.
Check it out. Something up there moved when you put the bucket on top.
There's a channel running from the mechanism to the door.
Okay, so bucket on top is good. Keep it there.
Oh, crap. Just because I got the crosses right, I need to get the bucket up there right as well. Hang on.
That was too close.
You all right?
Still breathing.
Yeah, I got the crosses in the light, but... Yeah, I got it, man who sold the word. I got it, but I'm just confused how to get them in their, in their places. Well, Colin, I don't think YouTube cares really, but anyway. Hang on. What if... Hang on, let me try something. No. So confused. No, don't touch the freaking bucket. Leave the bucket up there. Oh, crap.
Okay, that's gotta be it.
Let's find out.
Let's? So you're gonna pull the switch?
Oh, no, no. I'd hate to
I know the
deprive
big
you
cross
of
goes
that
in the middle,
privilege.
Evan.
Of course.
I know, Colin. I knew it.
Nathan, look. I think you got it.
All right, see?
Oh, shishkinates. No make kebabs today.
It was confounding, Agent Washington.
So,
it was
if
confounding.
that was a test, what do you suppose it was testing exactly? Filling a bucket?
I had to know about St. Dismas, whom I bet Avery and all of his crew were intimately familiar with.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
Oh well. Yes, Colin, and I appreciate you trying that. No, I appreciate. But the thing is, I don't like people telling me what to do.
So,
Sorry about
if
that.
was
Honestly,
a test,
it's in the stream
what do you suppose it was
chat.
testing?
It's in the description rules.
Filling a bucket?
Just so, because
I had to know about St.
it's
Dismas, whom I bet
it was the
Avery and all
experience
of
for
his
me. I like
crew
to
were
mess
intimately
about
familiar with.
and all that.
Not that hard of a test.
Maybe it's not the only one.
You guys are awesome. You guys are awesome. Let's go. Oof, we did it. It's raining, is it? Sally did say that there's gonna be a storm soon.
Okay, I'm guessing we need to get up to that broken bridge.
Good guess. Let's look for a way up.
Hey, get me up to that ladder.
Sure thing.
Sassy pants. Come on. Sassy pants. I don't want to ruin the experience. I want to mess
Okay,
about and
I got something
you
for you
know.
up here. Use this to
I'm
reach
not
those
sassy
handholds on the
pants.
wall over there.
Come
Good
on,
call.
man. Okay, I think that's okay. I like that one, huh? That's a very good username, you know that? Mr. Sassy Pants.
Here, Nathan.
Okay. Super Saiyan sassy. Or as they call it in Japan, Super Saiyajin. Did they say Super Saiyajin Goto? Where do I go from here? Up here. And up there.
Follow me.
Following.
They're sure not making this easy, are they?
I imagine it was easier when all the bridges and walkways weren't broken.
I guess we're a couple hundred years late.
What the heck? Crap. Crap, I have to do it over again. Dang it. Channel my inner Spider-Man and climb. Yeah, I have to channel it again. Dang it. Why are the controls so awkward? Come on. All of a sudden they got really awkward. Can I go up there? No. Up there. Go.
Let's see what's in here.
Look, a mouse. A rat.
Watch it. Ow!
Watch my ah?
Can it? This way. Maybe through here. I see some light through here.
I want to check something. Colin, I wish I could.
Ah, catacombs.
Yeah, that makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
Hang on for a sec. I'm gonna put the controller down for a sec. Be right back. Okay, I'm back. I want to look at chat. It's been a while. Hang on. I want to look at chat to see if I missed anything. You see, that's why I don't play Dark Souls, Colin. That's why I don't play Dark Souls. It's not good for your controller. It's not good for your anger management. It's not good for your blood pressure. That's why. That's why I don't like playing these kind of games. Come on, just enjoy a bit of Nathan Drake and we're good. Hi Manix, thanks for coming. Thank you all for being here this evening, or morning, whatever time it is over there, wherever you live. Let's do a time check. What time is it where you are right now? I wanna see. Spam it in the chat, everyone. Tell me what time it is. Up here? No, 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 no. Did you hear that? 7:40 p.m. 7:40, 7:40. Lots of 7:40s. 6:40. Lots of 7:40s. 8:40. Wow, you're almost in the same time zone. I'm the only one at 2:40 a.m. right now. Oh, someone from the UK. Mazen, you're in the UK. Okay. Man who sold the world knows what he's saying. Exactly. I never broke a controller. I never broke a controller. I got someone from Thailand as well. Wow, cool. Almost 40 views. Are you kidding me? Seriously? I have no idea, honestly, because I hide the amount of views. I don't want to see the views. Because, for many reasons, but I hide the views. So thank you for telling me that. Welcome, everyone. Make sure you click like and click subscribe if you're enjoying my stream. I'm gonna try my best not to disappoint you. I'll try.
Ah, catacombs. That makes sense. We're under a
No,
cathedral.
I live in Malta. It's a teeny tiny island in the Mediterranean. It's right below Sicily. Many people don't know where that is, so I won't blame you if you don't know where that is. You're following me as well? It's not that it doesn't sync, Colin. I've got a setting that I need to fix, and I've been very lazy. My audio, you mean my voice, yeah? My voice is a bit ahead of the game, yes? So I tend to say ouch before I actually get hit, yeah? I don't know where I need to go from here. I think it's this way. Let me try again. No. Wait a minute. We missed this hole. Do we go in this house? Do we go inside this hole? Nope. If I had a nickel for every time somebody asked me how do I get the game, how do I get the game early, I'd have, you know, I don't know, 7 nickels. No, but my retailer, basically, the guy I deal with, he texted me, he's like, I got the game, do you want it? I'm like, sure. Let's try again. Nope, 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 nope. Thank you, Manix. Thank you for saying that. You are cool. You are, for being here. Thank you so much. It's good to have people watching, you know, not talking to yourself. Yes, catacombs. Can I get in?
That makes sense. We're under a cathedral.
There's nothing here. Wait a minute. Hang on a sec.
Hold on. What? Listen.
Anything noteworthy by the dormitories?
Not unless you count some cleverly worded headstones.
Have you finished digging by the chapter house?
We have, ma'am. The northwest sites are wide open as well.
And what about the southern perimeter?
Not yet. It'll take us a day to move the crane over there.
Nadine.
Make it happen. In the meantime, see what you can dig up without it.
I'll send a couple of men over right away.
Good. Rafe, any luck with those manuscripts?
Can we have a minute?
Keep me updated.
Yes, ma'am.
Did you hear? They found a whole annexed area under the cathedral.
I did. Have you seen it?
No? Why?
Because there wasn't much left after they'd finished finding it.
My men have been a bit liberal with the
They're like
dynamite.
100 well-armed bulls in a china shop.
But they've made more progress in 2 days than we've made in months.
Progress. I can't analyze rubble.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you.
I'll let them know they need to give you a heads up before they do anything drastic.
Or you can tell them to sit tight until I analyze the few clues that haven't been blown up.
No, we can't sit around waiting any longer.
All due respect, I think I have a bit more experience with this sort of thing than you do.
We tried things your way.
Bullshit. You've been wanting to level this place ever since we got here.
No! I wanted to steal that cross long before it ever even made it to that auction. The same auction where I couldn't have my men around to deal with any surprises.
The auction was the cleanest way
But
to get the
instead
cross.
of going with my gut, I'll listen to you. And now we have competition.
Oh, well, I didn't think he'd show up.
Or maybe you wanted to draw him out.
Why the hell would I do that?
Because you think you need him. And maybe you do. Point is, I'm done trying to do things the clean way. If the treasure is here, we'll find it. And if not, well... maybe it's time to move on, huh? Hey. It's not personal.
Of course.
I'll let you know if anything turns up.
Let's get moving before they blow that treasure to bits.
Oh, stop making out. Wait. You think she was right, though?
About what?
About Rafe wanting to draw you out.
As long as he doesn't get the upper hand, who cares? Doesn't matter.
Okay, before I continue, I just want to look at chat. Hang on, because I'm trying my best not to talk
What
over the
annexed area
cutscene.
you suppose they were talking?
Yes, I have played Uncharted
There'll be
games
some
before, of
side
course. I'm a
chatter
big fan.
because we're the only ones
Even
here.
The Last of Us. I own every single game Naughty Dog ever made. Funnily enough, except Crash Bandicoot. And I feel you, Colin, actually, and I do feel what you mean. It's true. The hot ones have to be evil. It's true. I was just thinking the same thing. And I think sometimes it's them being a bit evil is what makes them hot. So, yeah, I kind of agree in a way, yeah. Nathan can't catch a break. Let's keep moving. Now, what do I do? Where do I go from here? I hope you're not spoiling Man Who Sold the World. I don't appreciate spoilers, so I hope you were joking.
A little too high to jump up there unless you got a trampoline.
Left it in my backyard.
Oh, darn. Wait, do you have a trampoline?
I wish.
Well, yeah, if I had to guess, Sally Sally would die from lung cancer because of all the cigar smoking. What do I need to do from... Oh my goodness, I know what I need to do. I think. What do I do?
And there's a path back there.
Oh, okay, I got it. There we go. No! You're freaking kidding me! I pressed it! I freaking pressed it! No spoiler predictions. Yeah, I understand, Jackson. I understand. This is a complete spoiler for those who want to play it on Tuesday, and I do understand, you know. And I told you, most of my friends are not even here this evening because of spoilers. They support my videos and everything, but it's a spoiler at the end of the day. So I understand. It's just thanks for coming by, and I understand that you have to go until chapter 10 or whatever. Let's go. Let's try again. What the heck? Yeah, but yeah, just because he said one last stride or one more time or whatever, it doesn't really mean that one of them is gonna die. It does mean that it's gonna be the last stride, but it doesn't necessarily mean that one of them is gonna die. Ooh, wow, that was a perfect jump, no? Which chapter will I stop at? Playing the game, you mean? I don't know. I plan on finishing the game, to be honest. Alright, this is it. Look.
Hang on.
Watch your head.
Oh, look at you.
One crate coming up.
I thank you, good sir.
Pushing this cart reminds me of The Last of Us. It's exactly the same feeling. Yes, I did need more momentum earlier, yeah.
Well, we're definitely getting closer to the cathedral.
Thank God to have the response when you Drake dice, not like Valley has the response when Joel dies. Oh, come on, yeah. I've been playing a lot of Resident Evil 6 and 5, and whenever one of them dies, like for instance, if you die playing as Leon, you would hear your partner going, Leon! So yeah.
Bridge is out. Gotta
Story
find
of my
another way
life.
across. Here goes nothing.
Hang on, holster and holster, but weapons might. Oh, interesting. Okay, that's good to know. And then what? I don't get it. What am I supposed to do? Oh yeah, now I know what I need to do. Hang on. No, I don't. I'm not sure what I'm doing. Nope, 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 nope. What chapter is this? Are we at 9? Yeah, we're at 9, are we? I am taking my time. Part of it is because I don't want the game to end. So, we know it's Nathan Drake's last ride, so I'm already missing him. Here goes nothing what? Where am I supposed to... Hang on. I'm an idiot. Of course. Like this, man.
It's a good thing you're not heavier than the crate.
Okay. Made it.
What's the plan?
I'm working on it. We can hook our ropes onto this.
That'll work.
Like a boss.
Who needs bridges?
Oh, no, I wouldn't mind bridges, per se.
Yeah, everybody's been saying that, Jackson. You mean that my voice is before the actual game reaction? Yeah, I'm reacting before the game. Am I? I need to fix that.
Well, can't go through there.
So how do we get through?
Thank you for stopping by, man who sold the world. Thank you so much for being here. You do what you gotta do, buddy.
Over here.
Sure, Mazen. Thank you for coming as well. Of course. I understand.
This place wasn't completely falling apart. We'd probably be trapped again.
Nathan, look around you.
Holy crap. This must have been another test, but it all just crumbled into the ocean.
Well, I guess the test now is...
There's no
How do
game
we get to the
audio.
other
Are you
side?
kidding me? Hang on. So would you like, hang on, would you like the game audio to go a bit higher? I can do that. Hang on. I can try. So, see if that's better. Let's see if that's better. I hope there are no demons too in this game. I think they screwed up when they included demons in, I think it was the first game, was it? Yeah, I think they screwed up when they did that. And they never did do any kind of monsters stuff. Let me just check the audio again. Hang on. Be right back. Okay, let's play some more game. Let me know how the audio is. I know but that my voice is ahead of the game, so I might say ouch before I actually get hit. I am aware of that. Other than that, it seems to be okay. We'll see. Where do I go from here?
That really safe-looking wooden seesaw thing might do the trick.
Worth a shot.
The thing is, I haven't played Dead Space. I know, shame on me. I haven't played Dead Space, so I'm not so sure what it's like in Dead Space. I heard it's scary though.
Here goes nothing.
Nathan, stop! You won't make it. You're too low.
No, that wasn't gonna work. Okay, Jackson, take your time, buddy.
Here goes nothing.
Nathan, stop! You won't make it. You're too low. I'll weigh it down. Go.
Made it!
All right. Now, what about me?
Right, just let me look around.
Cool. I'll just hang out here. Check out all that machinery. You know, really makes you appreciate everything that goes into making one of these damn crafts.
Don't be glib.
Any luck?
Yeah, give me a sec. Okay, I found something to weigh down the seesaw.
Seesaw.
Heavier than I am.
I don't know about that.
Yeah. There we go.
There you go.
Hey, nice air time.
Well, if treasure hunting doesn't work out, we can always join the circus.
Not if they have clowns.
Now, don't run over that, huh?
No.
Alan88, it sounds like you've played this game before, eh? I think you've played this game before and you're better than me, are you? If you think I'm noob, you don't have to be here, buddy. You can just go.
Crap!
I got you. There.
Thanks.
There's another test down.
Yeah, at this point, I'd rather take another death trap.
At this point, I hope we're at the end of this thing. Come on.
Okay, A bit dramatic with the statues here.
Seriously? Why decorate a treasure burial site?
Or build elaborate tests. I mean, either we're missing something, or Avery was really, really bored. Ugh. I'll never get used to this.
It's another cross. At least this one has some jewels on it, right?
Whoa, whoa, don't touch it.
Why?
Look at it. It's the only valuable thing we've seen in this cave.
Right.
This is another test.
Agreed.
Yeah. Or lack thereof.
Okay, so...
It's gotta be the coins.
Are we sure about this?
Pretty sure.
Pretty sure we'll have to do.
Just one now.
Agreed. I got it. Please don't be a trap.
You recognize the shape?
It's Madagascar.
Look. Star right here.
It's Kings Bay.
Yes, it is.
Son of a bitch. He's screwing with us.
What are you talking about?
Avery. He's screwing with us. This was supposed to be it, so where's the goddamn treasure, huh? I mean, Kings Bay, great. Well, what's next? North Pole? Outer space? Nathan.
For those who prove worthy, paradise awaits. He was recruiting.
Who was recruiting?
Avery was recruiting. Recruiting for what? Ah, crap.
You gentlemen are very, very noisy. Guns on the floor. Slowly. Must have known you from last time.
Throwing me out a window didn't do it for you?
Rafe. Rafe, come in.
I'm at the graveyard. Nadine, hey, we're here.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now.
What? Where are you?
Come back to the cathedral. Follow the holes.
I'm on my way. And for God's sakes, don't shoot him yet.
Not want to hurry then. Kings Bay.
Yeah, but, where in Kings Bay? You'll need that cross over there to figure it out, but there's only 2 people that can tell you how to use it.
Let me guess. You two.
I'm gonna leave it to Rafe. You're gonna be waiting a long time.
Sorry, boys. I'm not here to negotiate. Bring me the crucifix.
It's not a crucifix.
What?
Well, technically, a crucifix refers to a cross that... You know what? Never mind.
Don't touch it!
Get out of there! I'll cover you! On it!
No! Oh, this gun is stressful. Colin, I'll be naughty for you, Nadine. Oh my goodness.
On it!
Yes, Jotai Kara. Lots of spoiler pops right now. Come on, you can do this now.
That's my chance. Come on. Like that? What's the plan? I'm working on it. We gotta go up to get out. Here we go.
No, nothing. Really? Intense. It is. Okay, Mannix. Okay. Don't worry, take your time. Thank you for coming.
Here we go.
Gain more momentum and let go.
That works. Hey, Sam! Get coming!
Phew.
We really kicked the hornet's
Holy
nest,
crap,
didn't we?
man.
Yeah, we kicked it, punched it, and set it on fire.
That was stressful. Let's go. Stay alive, Nate. Nate falls from a 5-star building and doesn't die. He doesn't even break his leg and dies when he falls from a 3-star. I know, right? I know.
Oh, that's too close.
Let's go.
Keep doing that.
Say cheese. Oh crap, this shotgun.
God damn it, Nate. I can hear the fireworks from here. What the hell's going on?
Long story. Short version is get us the hell out of here.
Hey, Kevin.
Hold
Thank you
tight.
for coming by.
Get there as soon as I can.
We are uncharting. This way.
Oh, hell. Sam! What's the turn?
No, well done. Holy crap, that's a... Holy crap, come on, Ken, do it! Ah, yeah, I deserve that. I deserve that, and I should have picked up an AK. I should have grabbed an AK. But when I reached this point, I realized I should have grabbed an AK. Stupid shotgun. Shotgun's useless right now. What the heck? Teamwork. I need to get that guy. Let's go get him. No, 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 no! Come on! Get up there!
That's it! Let's keep moving!
I'm gonna pick up an AK for next time. Stupid shotgun is freaking useless. It's good for close encounters, as you all know. Let's go.
Oh shit, Sam, sniper!
What's that? Oh my goodness!
Shit, shit!
Did he get him? No, he didn't. Let's get him. What the heck? What's he made of? Yeah. Nolan North. He's legend. Let's go. I'm gonna get you! No, crap. Bye. Nope. Nope, 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 nope. Look at that. Look at that. Now we're talking. Now we're talking. Oh yeah. No, 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 no. My reactions are priceless. This is a first. This is a first. Let's go. There we go. Shit, there's more. Right in the nuts. So good. Priceless. Thank you for joining flying. Nope, no AK-47. I'm gonna keep this gun. Where the heck is Sully? Oh, I have an idea. I think this No. Does he serve a purpose? This. Where do we go from here? I can just go down here. I'm an idiot.
Keep running! Don't stop! Is this how it always is for you?
Oh! Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
Let's go.
Wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit!
Just keep heading down until we hit the water.
Okay. Down where? Oh, this way, yeah? Let's go. No, no, what the heck? What the heck? I panic so much, there's no... I panic so much, there's no way I'm gonna...
Is this how it always is for you?
Right in the nuts. No, I tried to aim for the nuts.
Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
What the heck? Did you see that? It's glitching out. I will, IAce. I will. I don't know why you deleted me. I'm mad at you for deleting me. Why would you do that?
Is this how it always is for you?
I'm kidding, of course.
No.
Just pulling your leg, buddy.
Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
Where do we go from here? It looks like we need to go... Why are you shooting this way? Oopsie, oopsie. That's why. Okay. Oh, crap. I'm messing up.
Is Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit!
Just keep heading down until we hit the water.
Really? Is this the way? It looks like it. I'm gonna try again. Make a run jump. No, doesn't look like it. Doesn't look like it. Wait a minute. What the? I thought I died. No, but doesn't look like that's the way. No. Let's see. Where do we go from here? No, 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 no. I don't get it.
Running! Don't stop! Is this how it
Where's the
always
plane
is
going?
for you?
No.
It's going towards the water.
Kind of. Yeah. Yes. Yes, definitely.
I barely hit him. I don't know how it worked. But let's go.
God, wasn't Victor saying the weather is lovely this time of year? I can't see shit!
Just keep heading down until
Keep
we
heading
hit the
down
water.
where? Look, it's Albert! Frickin' Wesker! Thank you for coming, buddy. Thank you for coming. I have no idea where I need to go next. Looks a bit... I've tried several times jumping this way, but it doesn't look like it's this way. There's the plane over there. Over there, but... Oh, I see it now. My goodness, sometimes I'm completely blind. This way. Ah, this is awesome. This is so satisfying.
Sam, down here. Get him out there, man. Keep moving.
Slip and slide. Look.
We gotta get past these guys. Get out of there.
Ah.
Boys, they're shooting at my plane. Hurry the hell up, you're right in the seat.
Well, to be honest, I don't like people telling me what to do in the game. But I know some of them mean well here. They're not just... So I'm closing an eye just for this time, guys, okay? I know people mean well, but I don't like people telling me what to do, just so we're clear. Ah, crap, 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 crap! Oh, god dang it. I hope I don't have to repeat it. Clubbing with the sniper rifle. Yes. Ah, okay. Do this again. This time, I'm going to do it. In the nuts. I tried to go for the nuts. Who's shooting? Ah, that guy. That one doesn't deserve a sniper bullet. There you go. So with a sniper I couldn't shoot. So with the sniper I couldn't get a headshot, but now with the pistol I got a headshot. Did you see that? Now which way? Come on! I think everybody playing this for the very first time needs a bit of backseat, but it's nice to noob around for a bit. Really? Really? Come on, that wasn't even a good jump. Thank you, Matt. Thank you so much. Let's go. Let's try again. Oh, okay. I know what I need to do. It's ready? Now. Like this. Okay, okay, okay. Quick.
was a close one, huh?
They shot up my goddamn plane, Nate.
We're fine, thanks.
How soon can you get us to Madagascar?
No treasure, then.
Not yet. I don't know what you're talking about. Look, we're rich.
Jesus. Suppose it's a start. You think the rest is in Madagascar?
Well, there was a chamber back there with a giant map of Madagascar on the floor, so... yeah, it's probably there.
This is beginning to smell a whole lot like Wild Goose, kid.
Look, the treasure was never in Scotland, okay?
Then what was the point of all that, huh? Of the St. Dismas
Look,
cross?
it's like I said. I think Avery was recruiting people. The cross was an invitation. The caves were just some sort of initiation.
Oh, so we all passed, huh? Congrats, Victor. We get eye patches and parrots now.
I don't get it. Why the hell would they go to all that bother just to weed people out?
To protect himself. Look, Avery was the most wanted man in the world at that time. He had to enlist people that he could trust in order to keep their treasure secret.
What do you mean, their treasure?
Just think about this. Thomas, too, was a successful pirate in his own right. What would he possibly stand to gain from joining Avery? I think Avery sent out crosses only to the other wealthy pirates like himself. What if they pooled and hid all their treasure together?
That would make the Gunsway Hall look like chump change.
Exactly.
Oh, holy shit. Okay, so where exactly in Madagascar are we going?
Kings Bay. It was an old pirate haven back in Avery's time.
I know it well. It's a big place. Anything more specific?
Well, that map chamber completely caved in, so, you know. What are you laughing about?
The people who survived the caves, the recruits. What's the one thing they would have left with?
There's a volcano on this.
There's a volcano near Kings Bay. Which means we need to get a move on.
Hey. Hey, Nate.
Hi, honey.
Oh, hi. I've been trying to get a hold of you. Are you okay?
Yeah, of course. What do you mean?
Well, you know the news. There's been all that flooding. Maybe going to Malaysia during the monsoon season wasn't such a good idea.
Yeah, right. Right, yeah, it grounded us for sure. You know, had some equipment failure, but, you know, no one's hurt or anything.
Well, as long as you guys are safe. So, are you going to start work tomorrow?
Postponed, actually. Looks like we're gonna need maybe another 10 days or so.
Ugh, 10 days? Hey, well, why don't I just go ahead and buy a ticket then?
Oh, you know, you don't have to do that. That's fine. I mean, you know, these guys always overestimate things. I'm sure it'll be less time than that.
Okay, well, you know, don't rush. Make sure that you're safe.
Oh, I will. Always do. Listen, I'm sorry. I gotta go. Jameson's calling me over.
Okay.
I love you.
Love you too.
What are the satellites saying, Victor?
Right now, not a goddamn thing. I've lost the signal.
Hey, you know what never loses signal? Paper. All right, this route right here should take us straight to the volcano. Might get a little bumpy, though.
Let's get the show on the road.
Okay.
And I'm back.
So,
I know, Matt,
what are we looking for
they
out
look
here?
so real.
Well,
I
the
think
map
it's the
shows all
first
these
game ever.
structures around the
Chapter 10,
volcano.
guys. Some of you guys said they had to
Abandoned
leave because of
outposts,
when we hit
handful of
chapter 10.
watchtowers.
So, as much as I would
Avery
love
was
for you
the
to
most wanted
stay,
man in the world.
I don't want to
So
spoil the
hide
rest of the
something
game
out
for
here
you.
makes
But
sense. You need to look at.
yeah, I
One of
think
those
it's the
towers
first
is
game
right
I ever
on the
played.
volcano.
With Avery's treasure.
Fingers crossed.
It's the first game I ever played that I can say it looks exactly like it did in E3. Somebody mentioned, what's her name? Chloe. Chloe, was it the girl with the black hair? Was it the girl with the black hair in Uncharted 2, if I'm not mistaken? So if I reverse, can I perform a burnout? Yes, I can. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate you saying that. I'm far from the best YouTuber, but thank you so much. You stick around, and I'll show you a good YouTuber too. Thank you so much. I'll see you next time. Yeah, I think I preferred Chloe more than I prefer. I prefer Chloe then.
I see some ruins up ahead.
Wait here. I'll go take a look.
Oh, Victor. Still do a lot of traveling these days?
I try. I tend to pick jobs that get me away from the computer.
Yeah, I was telling Nathan it's shocking how much of the business has moved to the internet. I mean, I bet you have all sorts of options to get rid of hot cargo now.
Yeah, sure, but I prefer talking to clients face to face. Get a good read on it. It's hard to do that in a chat room, talking to some guy named Antiquity Master 37.
Yeah, I can see that.
Crap. Get up there. First treasure. I don't know if it's actually the first treasure. I don't know. So yeah, I prefer Chloe than Helena, to be honest with you, but but what can you do?
Not much to see here.
I liked her accent more. Wait a minute.
Well? Nothing worthwhile. Come on, let's keep going. Hey, so with our luck, what are the odds this volcano is going to erupt on us?
0. It's extinct. Trust me, that's the first thing I looked up when we said we were heading for a volcano. That and where to rent the cheapest $4.
Wait, Sully, you're telling me that you actually did some research?
Can't let you be the know-it-all every time, kid.
Refreshing! Would you look at that?
A secret cave behind a waterfall. Gentlemen, we are on a pirate adventure.
What are you, 7?
So, Victor, how is it that you know Kings Bay so well, huh?
Well, first time out here was for a swap. Pulling diamonds.
Of course.
Deal went bad and I got arrested.
Very fluent. The driving engine is very, very fluent. It's very natural. It's not. What the heck are you doing, buddy? Okay.
Well, maybe we can preempt any trouble we might get into.
Come on, man.
Can you still reach out to him?
It's very fluent. It's very natural.
It wasn't like that once. We just saw the world in simple ways. Besides, he moved. Brazil. It's been a few years since we've seen each other.
Read.
Maybe.
Captain Harrison, it has been 3 days since you and your regiment set out for the towers, and our hopes that you might find and apprehend Captain Avery have dwindled along with your supplies. Discovering this pirate hideaway after years of false leads bolstered the confidence of my men. But after 3 days of cowering in this damn cave, they grow restless and fearful. They do not wish to starve here, or worse, return to King's Bay empty-handed. Therefore, in direct defiance of your orders, come morning we shall take what supplies and armaments we can carry from this place and head to the towers ourselves. There, by God's good grace, we shall capture Avery and bring him to fate justice. God willing, we shall rendezvous with you there. Lieutenant Sherwood, 4th Foot Regiment under license of the East India Company. Anything on the other side? Flip? No. Cool note.
All right, let's get moving.
A little warning next time.
That's the first time in years I've had 2 showers in one day. That bridge there is what you would call rickety.
No, turn into it.
Gotta get up to that bridge.
This looks promising. Come on, baby. Let's go, 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 go! Made it.
What's this?
I'll be right back.
Happy hunting.
Nothing.
Thanks for waiting.
Okay, kid. Just don't drop us.
I just keep it slow, keep it in the center.
Yeah, there's a lot of backseat driving going on. We're good. Everything's good.
Jesus.
Backseat driving. And you will never pinpoint my accent. Never, never, never. Except to the ones that have already been here. Come on, who remembers where I'm from? I mentioned it earlier. People who have been here. Those who have been here for a while. Come on. Where am I from?
Onward and upward.
Can I do this? No.
We're getting nowhere fast.
Don't spin out now.
It's not France, no.
You need traction here. Nathan, the rocks.
I know there's the rocks.
I got it. I got it.
Let's not get stuck here.
Oh my goodness.
Okay, I think I'm getting the hang of this. I got mud in my mouth. There we go.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, my spine.
What is it called? It's called a road hog rentals. Wait a minute. Do I go up here? Yes, I do.
Look, tire tracks. Someone came up
Run
this
them
way.
over. What are these?
Hey, look up there on the hill. Got a tower or something.
Now we're talking.
No, I'm not Swiss. I'm depending on other people's memories. No, I'm not Swiss. I'm from Malta. I am from a teeny tiny island
Hey, Victor, what were
in the
you arguing with the
Mediterranean.
rental guy?
Oh, your brother insisted on getting a 4x4 with a winch.
So you sprung for the winch, but you couldn't spring for the suspension. I got it.
Hey, it's important. Going off-road, it might rain, might be muddy.
How about we go through this whole goddamn thing and never use that winch?
All right, hang on tight.
This is a dead end. Hang on, no.
Shit!
Ooh, 4x4. It's not front wheel drive actually. 4x4.
Take this slow, kid.
Yeah.
So Nathan, you're thinking Avery, Tu, and some other big shot pirates pulled their treasure and came out
It
here
is a nice
because-
place. It is.
Why exactly?
Who knows? Maybe for protection? British authorities were closing in on him.
Sure. Maybe he helped them disappear. I mean, the guy clearly had a knack for hiding things.
It is a nice place. We've got a lot of sunshine, many beaches. It's amazing. We've got like 6 months of summer here, if not more. And you can get from one side to the other on this island. You get from one side to the other, 45 minutes maximum. I almost dropped them. Okay.
Let's go check out that tower.
I'll come with.
Hey, it's true. He's back.
Pretty good shape or something.
I forgot what he'd had to do. Was it homework or was it?
Definitely ruined.
Was it picking up gift for your mom? No. What was it? What was it? I'm taking a vacation drive.
Sam, look.
That's Christopher Condon's sigil. He's captain of the Fiery Dragon, operated out of Madagascar around Avery's time. So maybe Avery recruits pirate captains to what, be his lookouts?
I still don't get what he's
Maybe
recruiting.
each captain was responsible for a tower, along with providing the men for it. Whatever the case, this certainly isn't our final stop on our tour.
I think that's all we needed from here. Whoa! That was nasty. Oh, hang on. I saw this in the demo. Hang on. I saw this bit in the demo. Thank you, demo. Look.
Huh. Bark stripped away. Something was wrapped around this tree.
Exactly, and that's what we're gonna do as well. Look. I did get a Mother's Day gift, and it was working on something more repairs and self-finish. Whoa. You have way too much work, buddy.
Hey, did you know our car came with a winch?
No, really? I didn't know.
Whoops.
What's he gonna do with it?
Clumsy Nate. Do you want to see Nate fall again? Clumsy Nate. People falling are funny. Am I still holding the winch? No, I'm not.
There. That ought to do it.
Honestly, man, I think you have way too much papers, too. Way too many papers. This is not good for you, man. All jack and no play makes true a dull boy. Let's go.
Alright, ready?
Give it a shot.
Here we go. Steady. Steady. See, Sully? Winch. Totally worth it.
We cleared a hill. It hasn't exactly paid for itself.
Well, not yet. Small victories.
Yeah, well, I'll celebrate the big ones.
How cool, the winch. It reminds me of Batman, Arkham... the latest one, Arkham Knight. Longest winch ever. Yeah, I saw it at the demo, that's why I did it. Because I wouldn't have guessed it in a million years. So the demo backseated me.
Feast your eyes,
Gorgeous.
gentlemen. Wow.
Spectacular.
Just imagine, you've come here, a well-to-do pirate far away from your oppressive government.
Poor oppressed pirates. All they wanted to do was to murder and pillage in peace.
No, they wanted to live as free men.
Well, if you're gonna pick a place to run away from society, you could do a lot worse than here.
It's taken forever to get to this volcano.
Patience, Victor, patience. Do you know how those pirates got here? They had to start in England, sail to Brazil, then cut back across the Atlantic to South Africa, and they figured all that out with paper, charts, and by looking at the stars.
Hey, you're describing sailing to a former squid.
The point is, we got it pretty easy.
I'll be right back.
Okay, so you're not interested.
I am. Just checking something out.
It's amazing, I just randomly decided to leave the car and there was that little bit of conversation. I'm leaving. Oh, so you're not interested in our conversation? It's awesome, man. It's amazing how they did the game. I noticed also how when he was holding the winch and I was going up the stairs, at one point he was switching hands, holding one winch with one hand and then the other. It's so amazing. This game is a masterpiece. Yeah, I did get the game early. Welcome to the stream, Sebastian Moreno.
All right, let's go.
Sam, what were you talking about?
Oh, right.
Ah, the small hand transfer animation.
we got
Yes,
it
yes,
pretty
exactly. Yes, I just
Yeah.
noticed your comment as well.
Yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Still taking a long time.
Do the same thing that the PlayStation did to the enemies. What do you mean by that? I'm not so sure. Every time we vlog last 2 weeks of class, actually have 3 papers to write on. Ah, you need to take a break. Yes, they do, Sebastian. They do so much. They do so much. For those of you just joining, welcome to my channel. I stream from time to time. I stream whatever I feel like, so I can't tell you I focus on this kind of genre or this or that. I love Resident Evil games. The earlier ones though. Not the action-y ones. And I love adventure.
Oh, would you look at that?
Oh, whoa.
Oh, shit! Stop! Stop!
Sam. What do we got? Military types poking around. Nadine's guys? Yep. Son of a bitch. Yeah. Looks like they found an old colony outpost.
But the wrong one, right?
That's the good news.
That means it's bad news.
The only route to the volcano is straight through them.
Oh, shit. You do have the drop on them.
Can
What's
I
the
do
play here,
that?
Nathan?
I'm gonna try doing that.
Just follow my lead.
Follow your lead. So I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna try doing that, Jackson. I'm gonna try doing that. And if I fail, it's on you. I don't have a sniper, Jackson. I'm sorry. I don't have a sniper. Thank you so much for subscribing, Sebastian. I'll try my best not to disappoint you with my content. I'm more than just streaming on my channel. At the moment, I started a series where we eat gross stuff in my kitchen. Well, gross for my culture, perhaps, but we tend to get some weird food from different countries, which we think is disgusting, and we sit in the kitchen and we eat it. And we also take recommendations. So there's that. I also unbox. Like, you know what? Let's see if I can. How many are there? 1, 2, 3. I'm seeing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This guy won't move. Yeah, I'm gonna try my best not to let my enemies spot me, but I'm gonna try. That's one. There's another one over there. Let's see if I can get to him. Oh, he's facing this way, dang it.
How's it? You have that dungus hooked up yet?
We're all set up. Just waiting on approval from Nadine to blow it.
Good. Place looks empty. I'd like to get it over with and move on.
Well, at least I got rid of 2. Nope. No. Freaking missed the sniper. He's getting it up there. No way!
Oh, crap!
That's the end of Nate. Yeah, you did tell me to kill the sniper, my goodness, but I don't have a sniper rifle too. Starting over. Oh, look.
Let's go, gentlemen. It's gonna be a hot, long day, and we have lots to do.
The Drake boys show their pretty faces. You all know what to do.
Maybe I'm in a better position up here, perhaps? Really? Really?
Well, shit.
Oh, that's encouraging.
Oh my goodness, wow. I think I've been sniped. Rip City. Rip City, sneak attack. Maybe should I climb the tower and perhaps take the... Yeah, that's a very good strategy. Let me see if I can climb the tower. Let's see if I can climb the tower. Doesn't look like it's an easy task though, huh? I'm gonna try. What's all this? What's in here?
Over there.
How am I gonna climb this? It's too heavily guarded. Damn it. I need to take the high ground, yeah. And were there red doors as well? I'm gonna see if I can go around. Find another way around, hang on. Let's go.
How's it? You have that dungus hooked up yet?
We're all set up. Just waiting on approval from Nadine to blow it.
Good. Life looks empty.
Crap, I got spotted already.
What was that? Right here!
Nope, 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 nope. No, no, no! Get out of there! How do I get up there?
I don't see them! Someone took him out!
They can't find me.
Keep searching.
We lost them. That was awesome. I need to get up there.
Where the hell did he go?
Crap, they saw me again. My goodness. There's no way to get up there. Or is there? No. What's going on here? Leave him alone, you asshole.
No sweat.
At least there's a way to get up there. Fantastic. Getting the high ground. Oops.
Where the hell did they go?
Where the hell did they go? Surprise, my friend.
What's your six? Got another one down. They still here.
Now we're in business.
Ah, shit.
Reinforcements inbound.
What reinforcement? Kingdom is back. How are you, buddy? He said reinforce. Oh, there they are. Say cheese. Whoa, 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 he's shooting. Dang it, I missed. No, I missed. What else? Let's get through the wall of them. No, 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 no!
No.
I was dying badly, huh? Sometimes I think that the game is very overhyped for nothing, and I'm not talking about Uncharted, I'm talking about Overwatch. I saw, whoa, 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 whoa. I saw people playing it. It's not a bad game. It's alright. But it brings nothing new. It offers... Whoa, 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 whoa! No, 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 no. It offers nothing new, personally. I don't think... it brings anything new to the table. It doesn't innovate anything. From what I saw.
Okay.
For
I think
you?
that's it.
Damn it, Rafe and Nadine must have dozens of guys out here. They could just stumble onto the treasure through blind luck.
Not Overwatch battle porn. I don't know. Honestly, find the vehicle. What are we gonna do then? Let's get down. Okay. Let's go. It is pretty. Yes, I agree. I agree. It is very pretty, but I don't know. Just like True said, it's just another team shooter, is it? I as a Star Wars fan, I'd rather prefer, I'd rather play Battlefront, but that's just me. Am I going the right way? Yeah, I think I am. I don't think I'm going the right way. Nope. He went over Sully. Hang on, I want to check this out. Nope, nothing. Alright, here we go.
Jesus, these pirates really need to work on their infrastructure.
Now, how do we get out of here?
Oh, that's not weak. Let's try. Ready? We're gonna make ourselves a little ramp, I think.
Again with the winch, Sully. Pretty handy, right?
I wasn't against getting the winch. I was against getting.
Well, I'm telling everyone that I hate backseating, so I'm going easy on everyone giving me tips right now because it's a new game and it's fine. It's fine. But don't yell, turn right! Alright, I know they mean well, but just so you know for the future, I hate people telling me what to do in this game. Just this once, I am actually closing one eye.
Easy.
Because it's fun to noob around, you know, learn on your own.
Sully, just how well do you know Nadine?
Why?
I know
I was
Jackson means
thinking
well,
maybe you
and I
could
know Jackson
contact
means well,
her,
but
convince her to call off her goons.
Yeah, right.
What if we promise her a bigger cut than Rafe?
No, that's not how she operates. She's more of a money up front kind of mercenary. The Rafe's got the advantage there.
Look, shoreline.
Yeah, they're definitely going all in, aren't they?
And getting awful close to that volcano.
that's the volcano we need to go to, okay.
Damn thing. What if they found the treasure already?
Well, look, they're searching every inch of this place. If they'd found it already, they wouldn't be searching.
Yeah, you're right.
Hey, Sam. If you don't mind me asking, what you passing time in prison?
You know, reading, mostly. There was just one guard saw me as a charity case, I guess. You to check out books from the library for me.
What would you read?
History, especially anything related to Avery and other pirates. Just in case, you know.
Sure.
But, you know, besides books, push-ups, Hey, is that a well? Well, well, well. Get it? You know, 'cause it's a well.
Sully, you stole your joke.
I noticed. Good sense of humor.
Oh my goodness, this was one of my favorite jokes from the from the third game. God knows how many times I looked that up on YouTube. And he stole his joke. So cool. Well, well, well. Let's take a look at the well, well, well.
What have we here?
It's alright, Jackson, don't worry about it. But just so you know, I may be going easy on you, Jackson. I'm not trying to be mean or anything. I may be going easy on you, but most streamers hate it when you backseat them. And you end up being kicked or timed out or banned from other streams. You know, me, it's a new game. I'm happy with it, you know, and I know you mean well. But some others might not look at it as... Others might think you're being condescending in a way. Alright, I don't know why it lets me hook a winch up here. I think I'm gonna bring the hook all the way down here. See what happens. Hang on. Oh no, I have to read. I hate reading. Oh, and it's a long note. But we're gonna read it. June 11, 1702. The signal fires...
These pirates weren't messing around.
I thought he was gonna read it for me. The signal fires were lit last night, and like clockwork, another group of would-be bounty hunters and glory seekers wandered heedless into our encampment. They put up a good fight, killing a number of our fellows, but the outcome was never in doubt. 2 regiments sent by the East India Company defeated in as many days. For their sake, I hope they learned their lesson. Their self-righteous Lieutenant Sherwood lived long enough to slander Captain Avery, pledging us a large share of the bounty and a full pardon in exchange for Avery's whereabouts. Avery is offering us something greater than gold, said I, just before putting an end to his insults in my sword. Our losses aside, this lot of British pigs were much better stocked than the last. We shall make good use of their boots and pistols. Thomas Tew Sigil, whatever. Flip. There it is. Yeah, there it is. I'm waiting like 2 weeks to see Cap. You still haven't seen Cap. You still haven't seen Cap. I've seen it on the premiere. It was so awesome. I'm gonna bring the winch down here. Hang on a sec. Do you think I can make that jump? I'm gonna try. Nope. So awesome. And you know, without spoiling anything, I don't want to spoil anything because I hate spoilers, but what I want to say about Captain America Civil War is that what Sony couldn't do in 5 movies, okay, Civil War, they managed to get it right in 10 minutes. That's all I'm gonna say. Hashtag Spider-Man. I'm gonna get the winch down here. Hang on. Spidey is my favorite character of all time.
Did you find something down there?
Maybe. Do me a favor, get behind the wheel for a sec.
Spider-Man is my favorite character because he's funny, he's a nerd, you know, he's young. I like him.
Hey, Sully, throw the car in reverse.
I probably need to get out of here. Awesome. Ah, you idiot. Wait, it just came out? That's weird. How come Europe got it before you this time? Usually it's always US that gets the movies first. No, here's how it works. First US, then Europe, then Malta.
Okay, what do we have here?
Whatever. He is supposed to be that young, Spider-Man, King Tim. He is supposed to be that young. He's supposed to be like exactly how he is in the movie.
So?
Nothing major. I'll show you back at the hotel. Okay, shall we pick up where we left off?
Oh, right. Push-ups, smoking, trying to stay out of fights between rival gangs. It's a whole lot of thinking. That's pretty much it.
Sam, if you had a guard doing you favors, why didn't you use him to get word to us?
Oh, I tried. I asked them to mail a letter to your P.O. box.
I never got it.
That would be because the warden saw it. I got busted up pretty bad and never saw that guard again.
Jesus.
I got my own back when the warden decided to room me with Alcazar. That didn't turn out how he expected.
I don't think this is the right way.
You know, come to think of it, I actually dealt with Alcazar a few decades ago, even before I met you two.
Oh, shit. How are you still alive?
Well, he wasn't quite the man he is today. Still working his way up the criminal ladder then. I sold his boss a few woodcut prints I'd smuggled out of Japan. He was into shoguns and such. Alcazar was the go-between.
What was he like?
Soft-spoken but intense, like he could explode at the slightest provocation.
Well, he hasn't changed much then, has he?
I got my money and got the hell out of there.
Nope.
Let's see here.
Hey, you see something?
All right, let's go.
Harry walks into a bar.
All right, here we go.
And he's got the steering wheel sticking out of his crotch.
All right.
So the bartender goes, "Hey, man, what's with the wheel?" And the pirate says back, "Ah, he's..."
Hey, you think that old building's worth checking out?
It's actually stopped his punchline. Did you actually notice? The phrase actually, it stopped his punchline, but we read the subtitles, so I know it was gonna come up with. I was gonna say, oh, it's driving me nuts. I still haven't seen Jungle Book. Ah, crap.
Maybe use the
Yeah,
car.
that's what I was gonna do.
Just a suggestion.
Have an idea. Hang on. Nope. I can't shoot the gun now. Seriously? Yes, I can. It's driving me nuts. Yeah, that's right. That was actually a funny joke. It really was a funny joke. Looks like I can open the door. Feels like I can open the door, but I don't think I can. No. Weird. It's driving me nuts. Maybe he's gonna continue the punchline now that we get in the car. Let's see. Where am I? Oh. Hey, Game Channel. Thank you for coming. I don't know really. It feels like with each chapter, it feels like it's getting longer. I don't know.
Sam, what were you talking about?
Oh, right. And the pirate says back, "Arr, it's driving me nuts."
Don't make me leave you out here.
It's funny. It is funny. Trying to figure out which way. I mean, I know where I need to go, but I'm gonna check something out. Hang on.
Stay put.
All right, happy hunting.
Nothing. These are nothing. You should, King Tim. You should. You should get the PS4 for Uncharted. I mean, it's totally worth it. I mean, if you're getting the PS4, get the Uncharted Nathan Drake collection, so you actually get to play all of them.
All set.
And get the fourth one as well.
Hey, careful, kid.
This vehicle is a beast. Holy crap, hang on. Nope. It doesn't feel like I'm going the right way, but I think I am.
Looks like Shoreline found something. Go slow.
You
Go
got it.
slow. I'm going uphill. Hang on.
I'm gonna hop out for a look.
Bring me back
There it
something
is.
shiny.
Hey, where do you suppose Nathan's going?
We'll see.
Game Channel.
Let's
The
go.
beauty of this game is everything really. It's the voice acting, all of them, all the voice actors, the music, the storytelling, the graphics, the gameplay. You know, everything. Everything is just perfect. It's a masterpiece. I want to try something. Hang on. Wow, that's a strong cross. No. We're getting close, I think.
Buckle up, everybody.
Check it out, boys.
What is it?
Cool.
Holy shit. You can probably see all of Kings Bay from up here.
Yeah. Hey, look. There's the city.
And there's the river valley. I'll let you look at this.
Quite the view.
Just keep waiting to wake up and find myself in solitary or something. It's all some kind of dream.
Sam.
No guilt trip. I'm just... Let's go find this thing.
You bet.
Look at that, it's gorgeous. Taking another screenshot. Does it, Jackson? Does it? Does it really? No way. Oh my goodness. Jackson, you are boss. Look at that. Jackson is boss. Oh my goodness, I didn't know this. You see, I'm focused on playing and everything, and I don't have time to notice the details. But wow, fantastic. Well done. I don't think there is, no. Well, hang on, let's check. Nope. No. Oh, there it is. L3 or 3, off, on. So what do? I just press these both. Oh, wow. I didn't know that. Again, Jackson, two things in one go, just now. That was fantastic. Wow, thank you for that. Elena's his wife, true. Elena's his wife. It's weird that Nathan, the master of clues, he didn't get it. Let's go. Well done, Jackson. It's amazing. And you discovered photo mode for me as well. 2 in 1 go.
Hey guys, there's another tower just over the hill.
See any shoreline marks?
Can't tell. Well, it would appear we got here first.
Let's check the place out and keep moving.
Okay, let's go. This bridge, true, if you're here, if you're still here, you are here. True, this bridge reminds me of something. What does this bridge remind you of, True?
What do you make of the drawbridge, Nathan?
The
Little out of
drawbridge.
place. But you don't put up a drawbridge unless you're trying to protect something.
Such as pirate treasure?
Maybe.
Nope.
Sounds good.
Hey, be careful, kid.
You can't get in? Okay, there you are. No 4x4 insurance. Well, I never rented a 4x4 like that one.
Alright, I'll see if there's something up here.
But I've rented cars before and... What? Sorry, my bad. I've rented cars before, not a 4x4 like that one. And yeah, in Malta I have to leave a deposit of like 250 euros from my credit card, and you'll get those back once you return the car in a decent condition, basically. Yeah, that's how it works in Malta, at least. Yes, the drawbridge is a reminder that you should never trust True with a bridge to hold the drawbridge for you, because he will get an itch, he will let go of his controller, and he will drop you. Is that what happened? Did you get an itch and you had to put the controller down? Basically what's going on is that he was playing multiplayer with Sniper Cat. Right? Were you? Tell us the story. Then you got an itch.
The kid, I see a big crate or something way up at the top of the tower. Maybe that'll do the
Let's see. Geronimo!
Another sigil.
So, do you recognize this one?
I do, actually. And Bonnie. Operated out of the Caribbean.
He dropped her
She
to
died
her
in jail.
death, my
At least
goodness.
that's what the stories tell us.
Right.
Avery must have invited her too.
This is where I came from. What the heck? This is just where I came from. Alright, I need to get up there.
Hey guys, there's a massive tower just past the drawbridge. Biggest one yet. Bingo. Sam! Special delivery!
No.
Whoa, 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 whoa!
Hey, kid, you all right?
I'm fine.
You alright?
Yeah.
You got this?
Mm-hmm.
I seen a few.
I'll bring the car closer.
I still don't get it. What am I supposed to do here? Hang on, I need to investigate because I'm not so sure what needs to be done. Okay, I got it. Come on, push. There it is.
You two just relax. I got this.
I mean, there's only one crank, you know?
Keep up the good work, kid. Sure I can.
What the heck?
Really getting on my nerves.
I was just looking at chat. I have no idea what's going on. Alright, guys. Crap, my goodness. So many. No. Where are they? No. No. Dang it, I thought I was safe. You have to kill them first. Yeah. Yep, I do.
Rental car. Must be theirs. Form a grid. I want them fouled. No warning shots.
Come out! Promise to make it quick for you. Careful! Lots of hiding places around here.
Crap.
What the? No way I imagined that.
He's gonna get it.
Nothing here.
He's gonna get it. He's gonna get his neck snapped like this one. Crap. So many. Now's my chance, now's my chance. That's 3. Crap, they saw me, they saw me. Alright, no worries, no worries. Get up there! Get up, get up, get up, get up, damn it! Get up, get up! What the heck? And he's gone. Phew. The most dangerous ones are gone. That's fine. Whew. What chapter is this? I lost count. Chapter 10 apparently according to Jackson. What the heck? I thought he was my friend. I didn't recognize his clothing. Good job. Oh my goodness, 2 more trucks.
Wait.
That's it, we've been spotted again. I need to pick up that sniper rifle.
Nice work, kid.
There we go. Now we're in business. Cheese. 1, 2. Oh my goodness, no way, no freaking way. No freaking way. Yeah, it's definitely game of the year, this one. There was the gun on the floor, let's pick it up again. Stop moving! Stop moving! Move it! Stop moving! I was gonna say, damn it. Oh, crap. Oh my god, someone's shooting at me from this side! Normal difficulty, yes, Jackson. Normal difficulty. I hate playing a game. I hate playing a game on easy. I'm better than that. I think. I hope. Okay, well, there is a guy over here. We need to take him out because he always sneaks up from behind. But he's not here now. It's him.
Over here! I got them! Oh, this should be fun.
Come out. So many! Do you guys notice how many are coming?
Oh boy!
I keep... Whoa, 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 whoa. You see, I was gonna say I keep getting paranoid that somebody's gonna sneak up on behind me, and that's exactly what happened. No, 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 no! Time to kick some butt.
That was close.
Right in the nuts. God dang it! No, 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 no! So close. Nope. Never mind.
You can't win!
Oh my goodness. Brothers teamwork. No, 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 no. No, get up there. What the heck are you doing, Nate? Get up there. Okay, I have another shot at this. Let's go. No. Ah, man. I can't hit him. Ah, crap, that's it, that does it. That's it. Where's the other one? Where'd he go? Oh, I'm gonna take a breather. My goodness, that was so stressful. That was so stressful. Hang on, I'm gonna have to go. Hang on, I have to put the headset down for a bit. Hang on. Oh man. Whew. I had to take the headset off my head because it was hurting my ears for a bit. I'm gonna have a sip of wine, hang on. Hey Sam, I don't know if I said hi to you. Have you been here long? I don't know. Thanks for joining anyway. Just wanted to say hi. For those of you that just joined, my name is VloggyBuddy. Thank you for being on my channel. Feel free to like the video or subscribe. Where were we? We're gonna put the... man, we were just gonna put the bridge down. Let's try again then. I stream, I make videos, eating weird stuff, unboxing, I play games, all that crap. Oh yeah, up there. Why are you here, Sam? This is my thing. Whew. Let's try again. You're all speaking about games coming out this year and stuff. Games you were looking forward to. You know, I'm looking forward to this this year. Dishonored 2. I'm looking forward for that one. What else? What else? I'm looking forward for Pokemon Sun and Moon. Yes! I won't be streaming that. I need a special capture card for that one, and VloggyBuddy doesn't have it, and he's not gonna get it. Or maybe he will. No, I don't think he will, but... Let's cross the bridge. Yes.
Big tower on a volcano.
Looks like the end's in sight, huh?
Yeah, Gears of War is a good game too.
Not to nitpick, but Avery spent all that money on towers. Would it have killed him to put a guardrail up here?
Whoa. Okay.
Well, it was worth a try.
Let's not get stuck here.
What was I gonna say? Who's leaving? Kingdom's going to bed. I should be going to bed. You know what time it is? It's almost 5 in the morning here. I need to take a nap. Thank you so much for coming, Kingdom. I appreciate you being here. Go get some rest.
So just how much do you owe Alcazar?
Half.
Half of what?
Well, he only knows
I forgot the winch.
guns way
I'm an
nice.
idiot.
Which is worth 400 million.
Right, but if Nathan's theory is correct, then there's
Well,
more
Sam,
treasure.
the thing is this.
Should have told him it was 200,000.
As much as I would like to say...
Really worth.
Wasn't
What's
exactly
going on here?
expecting to be partners with him.
As much as I would like to say, let's look forward for The Last of Us 2. As of right now, it still hasn't been announced, so there's nothing to look forward to right now. It's just speculations and rumors, you know? Chances are it is being worked on. Oh my goodness! Oh man. Hang on. Oh, I am looking forward for Resident Evil 2 Remake as well. So much. But again, we still don't have a release date on that one, so... Not only we don't have a release date...
There we go.
Not only we don't have a release date, we don't even have a screenshot, a trailer, nothing. We have nothing so far. That's driving me crazy because that's one of my favorite games of all time. Get over that. Good boy. Where am I from? Me? Me?
All set.
Ah, no, or Washington. Let's go. Winch time.
Here we go. guys.
No way, no way, no way!
Don't panic! Don't panic!
The cable's gonna snap! I got you!
Hold on tight, kid.
I got you! Come on, come on!
You okay?
I've been better.
Get us out of this, kid.
All right, hang on.
Hi JK, thank you so much for being here. We're playing some Uncharted 4. We know it's not hasn't been released yet. I got an early copy, so I'm just sharing the fun with everyone. Thank you so much for being here.
Fun, right?
Yeah, well, I'm definitely sharing this one with my shrink.
Wait, you have a shrink?
No, but I will after this.
Come on, you guys are overreacting. Get the whole thing under control.
I don't trust this bridge.
Hold on to something. That was a nice change of pace.
Yeah, I'm almost disappointed. Almost.
Shit! Now, let's find our way in.
Let's go claim our treasure, boys.
Thank you so much, JK. I appreciate. I stream, I make videos, whatever I feel like, really. I wish I could say I commit to a certain genre of video games, but I don't. I just play whatever I feel like. So.
Sam, give me a hand with this.
Yeah.
So my channel doesn't really focus.
Let's see what we got here. Huh. There's something back here. Sam?
Yeah. Let's do this.
Damn. It's braked over. All right, let's look around.
Aha! I have an idea.
Hey, careful with that thing, kid.
Throw, throw, throw. JK, we don't do that here though. I appreciate you subscribing, but please don't promote your channel now.
Heads up! Jesus! I said heads up!
No, Sam. My headset is Turtle Beach, actually. Turtle Beach. I was in London and I spotted this headset. That's one of my favorites. And it was cheaper. It was cheaper than it is in Malta or on the internet, so I got it.
And diesel.
Sam, wait up! Come on!
I spotted that treasure. Oh, look at that. Another insignia. See ya, JK. Thank you for coming.
This way. He seems excited.
He's got a lot riding on this.
I have to squeeze in.
Whoa. Magnificent. Don't see a treasure, though.
Don't see a treasure though. Come on, man. Give it some time. I'm sure we'll find. Well, I'm sure we'll find the treasure sooner or later. But I took the long way around just in case there's something to pick up. Let's go. You like that? You liked that joke, didn't you, Jackson? I don't know if I'll be playing multiplayer, Sam. I don't know. I don't really care about. We'll see. We'll see.
Come check this out.
St. Dismas. We meet again.
So, what do we got?
More sigils. There's our boy Avery. Thomas, too. And that's,
It's Adam Baldridge, it's Joseph Farrow, and that's Richard Warren.
Pirate captains.
So maybe
I noticed that
pirate
too
pool
flying.
theory wasn't so ridiculous after all.
Alright, so, let's see, what do you think the trick is here? Gotta push a button, pull something?
Maybe one of the arms, or...
Yeah, give it a shot.
Boys, whenever you're done fondling poor St. Dismas, I think you might want to come take a look at this. Trapezoid is obviously the volcano. The crown, that's King's Bay. We got ourselves a map, gentlemen.
Victor, you're a goddamn genius.
Hear that, Nate? Genius.
Yeah. Okay, so if we're here, this tower lines up with Avery's sigil.
Okay, so then the other sigils...
Must be the towers from Avery's time.
Well, I mean, our treasure's got to be in one of them, right?
Yeah, but which one? I count 12 towers.
Hey, Victor?
Huh?
You didn't start smoking cigarettes by any chance, did you?
Looks like we're not the first ones here.
Crap, I put the headset down on my controller. And this is what happens. This is what I get. Oh, the crap, there's... Alright. Right, there we go. Remove the enemy's hand. Okay. How? How did I do that? What killed me? Oh, come on. I was doing well. What's killing me? Nice.
Shit, I see him!
Ooh.
Oh boy! Uh-oh.
This guy.
Don't get up, they're trapped in here.
Damn it, come on. Oh crap, I have to do this again. Let's go up the stairs.
Don't let up! They're trapped in here!
So many. The heck keeps running away from me. No, what? Come on, come on. No, I keep dying, my goodness. No. Hey Wyatt. I'm freaking sucking ass right now. Crap. Oh my goodness. No, no! I don't know how I didn't die. Oh my goodness! Oh my goodness! Take lots of cover. But the thing is... The thing is when they shoot those little things, they can easily reach when you're in cover. Okay, let's go again. I'm gonna surrender. Surprise! There we go, see? He just doesn't give you... They don't give you a chance to... Where's the guy shooting these things? Look. Nope. I need to keep moving, not to take cover, because taking cover actually keeps me in one spot. I thought I was sending it this way. Nope. How many more left? Come on. Can't be many left. There he is. You're gonna get it. Don't. No. Your butt wipe. I did it. Whew.
Jesus. And all of them? Well, let's hope so. You okay? Yeah. Yeah, fine. Sam?
Yeah, over here.
Hey, Antoine. Yeah, Wyatt. I was sucking ass. I think... I'm not sure if this is... Hang on. What kind of guns do I have? I'll switch. This one's better.
Hey, what are you doing?
He's confirming a suspicion. Shit. Look at this.
They figured out the towers, too.
Locations, sigils, the works.
So now what?
Now what? Now we're screwed. Okay, because there's 3 of us and there's God knows how many of them, and they have a head start.
Yeah, but they don't know which tower to go to yet.
That's great, Nathan, because neither do we.
Yes, we do. Look, it's a little worn down. Right there, that's a match.
Yeah, you sure? Because, I mean, it could be this one, too.
Crap.
But still, 2 beats the hell out of 12.
All right. I'm gonna take this tower. You and Sully, you take that one.
No, Rafe's guys are all over these towers by now.
Exactly. So if we want to have a chance to catch them, then we've got to split up.
Sam, just hold up a second, will you?
Nate, he's right. These towers are at opposite ends of Kings Bay.
Damn it. If you run into any of those shoreline clowns, you call us, okay?
See you soon.
Come on, Nate. We gotta hurry.
Yeah. Alright, there's our tower.
You really think all that treasure's gonna be just sitting in the middle of a goddamn market?
Oh yeah, that'd be crazy. But we've seen crazy before.
That we have.
Okay. Now this is the part. This is the part we saw in the demo, a very early demo, remember? Thank you so much, White, for subscribing. Thank you so much. I need to get sub alerts.
Hey, excuse me.
Come on, let me pass.
Coming through.
I need to do sub alerts. So as soon as somebody subscribes, you get the little pop-up thing on screen. But I can't get it to work. I'm actually in contact with the person who developed the software because it's not working for me. My connection speed. That's a good question, actually. I actually have 2 internet connections.
No, thanks, but no. Hey there, little guy. How you doing? Hey, you like that? Huh?
Tower.
Yeah, but Sully, come on, it's a lemur. Come on, come say hi.
That's all right.
Take another picture.
So cute.
I'm not sure I got the right shot. I would love to check, but ain't nobody got time for that.
Whoa! Hey! Hey, Sully!
Gotcha! This is awesome, hang on.
Look who's back!
Rabies, Nate.
You know what? After this is over and done with, I'm gonna get a dog.
Hey,
This was awesome. So awesome. Sorry, I got carried away. Trying to take a picture and everything.
Hey, Nate. Want me to buy you one of these?
Sully, you gotta be crazy to wear a shirt like that.
It's the exact
crazy
same
handsome.
shirt. It is. Oh my goodness.
Oh, man. Something smells really good.
Oh, it's passing through. Hey, here we go.
Thank you, Jackson. Yes.
Guess we're gonna have to sneak in.
Discreetly.
Implied by the use of the word sneak.
I'm gonna take a sip. Okay. You know, guys, I almost went through a whole bottle of wine this evening. This morning. It's morning now.
Hey, check it out. That window over there is broken.
You're trying to tell me something, Sully, eh? Okay. It's not letting me jump, I don't know why. Hey Caleb, thank you for coming. We're playing some Uncharted 4. We got some good company as well.
Hey, Sully. Think we can squeeze through here.
That'll work.
Is he gonna? Yes, he is. Sully, look at Sully.
You okay back there?
Like
keep
a
your pace.
boss,
I'll keep mine.
Sully.
Yeah, well, at least you got a great view, right?
Now what? Come on, you can do this. No. What do I do? Oh, hang on. Future boy, hello. Welcome to the stream. There we are. We just went in.
Okay, let's see what we got.
Look at Sully. He still got it.
Wow. This place is in much better shape than the other towers.
It's right in the middle of the city.
Might make getting the treasure out a bit tricky.
One thing at a time. Let's just not draw undue attention to ourselves.
That'll be a first.
Edward England said, just like the map said.
Quiet.
So what are we looking for?
Good question.
It's true. Jackson knows. I'm gonna look around, hang on. It's funny how it's a brand new game, it's still not released, and yet people know already so much about the game. I'm not talking about you guys, but you still know where to go and what to do, more or less.
Tall clock tower.
Yes. Yes, it is.
So, yeah.
Now, what do you bet?
Scorpion? Guy with a large pitcher?
Zodiac signs.
Scorpion, Aquarius,
Look, there's
Leo.
Leo.
Ah, Taurus?
Taurus.
4 signs.
4 bells, way up there. And these things in the middle of the floor look like locks.
Got it. Let's go ring some bells. This is definitely the place. Call Sam.
On it.
Scorpio, Aquarius, Leo,
1,
Taurus.
2, 3, and 4. Statues appeared in this
Sam.
order.
Looks like we're at the right tower. Call us. They don't have the best coverage in this city.
Well, no reason to wait.
Scorpion, Aquarius, Leo, Taurus. Taurus is a Pokemon. Okay. Let's go up there. Get up there, buddy. Up you go. Come on, get up there. No? You don't want to go up?
I'll be right back. Okay. Oh boy. I'll be damned. Check it out, Sully. The clock still works.
Yeah, I noticed. And try not to get tangled in those gears up there.
You bet.
Now what? Okay. You said your name was Terry, right? It's good to know, that's why. That's what I'm asking. Okay, there we go.
We're still close. You okay?
You're right, Gaming Master. You are right. I did not like the review. I did not like the review by IGN. IGN, sometimes they're amateurs. I love IGN, but sometimes they're such amateurs.
Okay, watch your fingers,
Watch
Nate.
your fingers indeed, my goodness.
No, good. Trust me.
Where have I heard that before?
Leo. I dated
No,
Leo.
I dated a Leo once. This is not the first order, though. No, 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 no. This is not the first bell we need to ring. We need to ring the first bell, which is Scorpio. We need to ring the Scorpio first, so let's see. No. Come on, get up there. Crap.
Just gonna ride that wave up.
This is not working. I need to get up there. I'm not sure what I need to do next now. Hang on. Nope, there's nothing over there. Look at that! I managed to pause him halfway. There we go. That's what I was looking for. We did it. We need to start from... We're back at Leo. What the heck? Okay. Scorpio.
Scorpio. Bet Avery was a Scorpio.
You hear the button mashing?
That is really loud.
Alright.
Hey, Nate, that did the trick. The Scorpio lock just released.
Okay, moving on
Which
to
is?
the next one.
Aquarius. Let's go for Aquarius now. He's right over there. Do you think I can make that jump without dying? We'll see. Yes, we did. Come on. Come on, get down there.
Aquarius? Always nice people.
Two down, two to go, kid.
Let's see here.
Hang on. What did we say was next now? Leo! I want to sound like Claire Redfield from Resident Evil. Leon! Can I jump? Can I jump? Come on, jump, jump. No. Hang on, where's Leo? I thought Leo was over there. No, hang on. What I need to do is this. Like I did earlier. There we go. Whoa, like a boss. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Jack. Everybody's giving it 10 out of 10 for the most part. And IGN wants to be different. You remember when they reviewed Pokemon? Too much water? Are you kidding me? Too much water? Too much water. And it became a meme, of course. And it became a meme. Let's just make sure that it is Leo, the next one. Okay, here we go. What the heck are you doing, dude? Okay, here we go. You can't spell ignore without IGN.
Leo is
So it's the last one then. Tauros.
Okay, one left.
Tauros is the one the up. No, where's Tauros? Tauros is up there. Let's go. My voice cracked. Come on, Spider-Man. No, this way. Come on, you can do it. I don't think you can. Come on, your fingers. How am I gonna get to Tauros? It's not working. I can't reach it. I can't reach it, man. It's unreachable. It's not this way. Yes, I agree. I agree, Sam. Feels like they get paid for the reviews. And let's face it, if they are very popular and they have a big influence on the gaming community, they will get bribed. All right, I need to jump to that one.
Oh, feeling a little nauseous here.
If they have a big influence on the gaming community, of course, they could get bribed. No. I don't know how I did that.
Okay, got it. Hey, Sully, any word from Sam?
Not yet.
Yeah, he's probably fine. He just forgot to charge his phone.
Oh, don't get me started on the PS Plus games. My goodness. Hey, Polo Boy. Thank you for coming.
Thank you.
Hey, that did it. Taurus is unlocked and Avery's sigil just appeared in the floor. Damn. That's it. Nothing.
Well, hey, there is that big bell at the top. Hold on. Heading on up. Okay. Here we go.
Look what he drew hanging. Okay. What's that sound? I knew it. I had a feeling it would happen. So I need to be really fast. Okay, I know what I need to do. Let's go. No! 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 Oh, crap. No problem. We'll do it again. No props. Yes, hurry up.
Whoa, whoa, whoa!
Where's the other bell? Well, up there. Okay. Whew.
That was fun. Could change the time here.
I can't get up there. This is not gonna work. Hang on a sec. What's this outside?
Wow. This...
It is a nice view, in fact. Sorry about that. You shouldn't have taught me how to do it now because I'm gonna be... What's this? Aha! I know what I need to do.
Here we go.
You guys get it? Look at that. No, not good enough. Hang on, one more. That should be enough. Let's go. That was awesome. Let's go.
No.
That was awesome. What the heck? No. Ooh. Oh wow. No! Really don't expect them to crumble, do you? Haven't been looking at chat.
Oh, there you are.
He gotta go pee. I gotta go pee. We reached the bell, yeah?
Okay, Sully, I made it! This is gonna be loud. Sully, heads up! Sorry, the handle broke.
No problem.
I'm gonna have to ring it myself.
Come on. Hang on, hang on, hang on.
Ah, here we go.
I thought he was gonna use the rope to do this, but he's gonna use himself anyway. 1, 2. Front. Oh, come on. Why is it not working? Come on, man. Oh, come on. Why can't they ring the bell? Come on. We're doing it. No way. Whew. How the hell did Nathan survive that?
Go, climb. Gotta get up. Holy shit.
Flying nose.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, Sally. Oh, shit. At least I got the door open, though, huh?
That's one way to do it. You all right?
I don't know yet. You?
Deaf?
Come on. Let's see what
Looks
Avery
like
has in
everybody's
store.
deaf, Jackson.
Hi.
Hey, Oreo. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. We're playing some Uncharted 4. If you guys, if any of you just joined, feel free to like the video and subscribe if you're enjoying the content.
Hey, look. The
Yeah,
coin.
the coin.
You want it?
Yeah, sure. Why not? Let's see what's down here.
Fingers crossed for piles of gold and jewels.
I'm gonna have to stop real soon, guys. It's getting late. I mean, early.
Yeah? No. We're definitely in the right place. Make your way over here.
You serious? Okay, I'm on my way.
He's coming.
Good.
Hello yourself, Oreo. Sorry, you asked me something. I'm repeating the third time. Solving puzzles. Is it hard or easy than previous Uncharted games? Well, I mean, you can see for yourself. I don't think that the game is really hard. No. I mean, I just spoke to a friend of mine. He's like, "How did you get Uncharted?" Blah blah blah. And he's like, "I'm afraid it's too hard with the puzzles and everything." I'm like, "Come on, man. Come on. Hey, it's John Slaughter. Hello, Unlimited. Thank you so much for coming. Thank you so much for joining. We're continuing some more Uncharted. I think we're halfway there now, are we? Are we halfway through the game? Don't say anything. Shut up, chat. Can you finish the Sam Pursuit and finish the Sam Pursuit? I don't know. How long till the Sam Pursuit? A little help here.
Way ahead of you. Whoa. Hey, are those our boys?
Yep. Henry Avery, Thomas too. Partners in crime.
Everybody keep going. Come on, guys. I stopped to talk to you. Keep going.
Founders.
Arr, it's driving me nuts.
There are Avery and 2 sigils. These are a little different, though.
Yeah, they got those star patterns on them.
They turn. But which way are they supposed to go?
Hang on, I know how. There we go.
go look?
Yeah, just a second.
More pirate symbols.
Adam Baldridge, Anne Bonny, and Christopher Condent.
They rotate as well. I'm not sure about this one.
I mean, there's too many permutations.
I say we see where that door leads. Still hoping for some treasure, yeah?
You and me both. Hey, look, I was right. Baldridge, Bonny, and Condent.
Splendid. But why are they here in the first place?
Well, let's find out. Huh. Bonny was a redhead.
Yeah.
Hey, look at these stars. They're just like the ones on the Avery and 2 sigils in the other room.
Okay, I got it. Already got it. It's very easy, actually. So, 2 up and 3 down. Hang on. 2 up and 3 down. Hang on. And that's Bonnie. So the horse is Bonnie. 2 up and 3 down. Come on. No, I need to investigate all of them before I go ahead. Oh my goodness. Okay.
That's right. Condent went by Billy. Here's another one of those star patterns.
Yeah, but this one's different than that first one.
Oh, yeah. Good catch.
Thank you. See, I'm not just a pretty face.
Wow, that mustache. It's almost as impressive as yours.
It's all right. What do you think?
Those Avery and 2 sigils. The stars on those lined up, remember? Bet these line up too.
Rotate. What am I supposed to do? I love me a redhead as well. Okay, I'm not sure what needs to be done, but okay. I got it. Look at that. Can I just make it closer? I don't know. Let's try it. So, journal. So that one needs to be on its side. Okay. So legs touching legs pretty much. Like that one. And what about this one? This one's facing down. Let's see if I got it right. Yes, I did. Voila. Next puzzle.
And another doorway.
Yeah.
So, who are these guys?
That's, They are,
You don't know, do you?
Hey, there were a lot of pirates out there, you know?
So we're stuck.
No, we're not stuck. Give me your phone.
What, you're gonna phone a friend?
He's gonna Google
Close.
it.
Text a brother.
Seriously, I have to snap the image myself? Oh, sure.
There.
We still don't know. Too much wine now, huh? I need to finish this up. Okay, let's see.
You know, these are actually some nice paintings. If we don't find the treasure, maybe we could sell them to a museum.
Let's find those star
on a sec.
patterns.
Okay, just saying.
What's this? Ah, one of them fell.
Hey, Sully, give me a hand.
You got it.
Thanks. Is it straight?
Who the hell cares?
Well, I care.
He actually Googled it. Alright, let's look at these now.
God, look at Farrell's face. Looks like he'd rather be anywhere else.
Nada. Nah. Nada. Nah.
I'm enjoying doing that. Okay. But there's nothing here. Am I missing something?
Hey, Richard Want.
Whew. Looks like he and Baldridge
Okay,
were
I
in
found
a
this
best
one.
wig competition.
Why is my controller vibrating like crazy right now? We're only doing a little puzzle. Ah, my phone.
Hey,
In
you still in
game.
the tower?
Yeah, just climb back down. What's with the picture you just sent?
I'll fill you in later. For now, just tell me who's who.
Well, the dolphins are Richard Want, the trident is Joseph Farrell, and the two hands with the pearl is William Mays.
All right, great. Just stay where there's good reception. I might need your help again.
Nathan, did you find the treasure?
No, not yet, but I got a mechanism to solve here. I'll let you know.
What is that statue holding in May's portrait?
Well, the ship was named the Pearl, so maybe a pearl?
Ah, very literal.
I can't seem to... Oh, there it is.
Here we go.
I did that on purpose. Yeah, the nada. Nada. So, this one I wasn't able to find. Can you guys see it? Oh, there it is. There it is. Found it.
There.
Took me a while. No, now we need to identify... No, hang on. Inspect them. So, that's very odd. This looks right. And even this one. I don't know. No, it doesn't look right. No, 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 no. Like that, perhaps? Let's find out. Okay, so let's look at the pictures. So the fishy is the black one's on the right, the white one on the other. I suppose that's the black one. Okay, that's weird. I don't think so. I think this is the black one. This one facing this way. This one's upside down. Booyah!
Okay, so who do we have here? You know, I'm honestly shocked you don't know this stuff.
No, I do. I just want to make sure Sam knows. You know, because he likes to feel useful, that's all.
Aha, of course.
Now, which room was just opened? Okay, this one. These puzzles are getting a bit... Hello, anyone alive? I am so
What
tired.
happened here?
A torch probably fell or something.
That's not good,
see what's
man.
left.
A torch fell now. Okay, I
I don't
identified this
recognize
one.
this guy.
Looks a lot younger than the other pirates.
My phone is ringing again. Let's pick up the phone.
Ooh, Sam texted me back. Ah, see there, Sully? Turns out Sam doesn't know everything either.
Gloating is unseemly.
Yeah, I know. Let's just look at the paintings. Huh. No name. This guy's getup looks Moorish. Found the stars, but who are you?
There's 4 of them this time.
Huh. Yazid al-Basra.
Looks Indian.
Close. Muggle.
Wait, not the muggles, the ones Avery robbed?
Honor among thieves.
Wow, they're very well hidden,
Yeah,
huh?
like that's ever the case.
Enjoy your breakfast, Sam. It's morning here now. It's time for me to have some breakfast, but...
Edward England.
But stream comes first.
Stout little fellow.
Okay, there it is on his pouch. My goodness, they're so well hidden.
And 4.
Well, let's investigate.
All right, I got the names of 2 of them. We should still be able to figure this out.
So... I only got 2. How am I supposed to figure the rest? Okay, I don't need the names really. I just need to know... I'm gonna give it a try. So rotate, 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 and place. No, that one only has 1, so it doesn't work that way for sure. So rotate, rotate. Let's leave it like that. Then we rotate this one. And then there's 2 of them. So, does it stay like this, perhaps? I would appreciate if you line them up for me so it makes it easier for me to see. Thank you very much. I think... Nope. No. Try something else. Put away. Hang on. No. It's not a match, is it? No. This one is. Yeah? Looks like it. Ah, crap. Nope. Nothing. Try again. Nope. Yeah, Wyatt, I'm trying to match these stupid triangles, my goodness. Maybe like this. No, let's try something else. Like this. Put away this one. Does it match? Yeah, let's try again. I think I got it. I paused it. It matches, yeah. I got them. Let's see. I hope it's the last one. I don't feel like doing another one. I'm tired now. I'm gonna sleep all Sunday now. Here we go. So, the scale needs to be upside down. What about the tiger? The tiger needs to be, okay, facing that way. Okay. Now what about these? This is weird because I don't know how they're supposed to match. Hang on. Oh wait, the question marks speak for themselves, so it should be an upside down monkey. I'm an idiot. And this one is just on its side, so I'm not sure if it's this side. Yes, it is.
Boom.
Finally.
What do we got?
Not sure yet.
Maybe send it to Sam?
Really?
Hey, you're the one who said he's the pirate expert. Just saying.
Okay, that's one. And two. Last one. All right, let's see what he makes of them.
You know, that kind of looks...
Huh.
How rude, he didn't let him finish.
What are you doing? You just took pictures.
Hold that. You know, Avery's recruits wouldn't have had smartphones, obviously.
Obviously.
So this would have been the only way for them to get to the next clue.
These are clues.
Yeah, let me see. Voila.
Oh, all right. These could be trade winds. Yeah, and these look like latitudes. Yeah. And I would guess that we are packing our bags again, Boyle. What?
Pro Deus cod licentia. Oh, no, it can't be.
Can't be what?
Oh my God, it's so obvious.
Nate.
Why didn't I see this before?
Jesus, enough of the beautiful mind shit. What the hell are you talking about?
Hang on. Sam, did you get the photos?
Here I am. I'm calling what I thought was Sullivan's phone, and look who picks up. How you been, Nate?
Hey, Rafe. Been a long time. How did you get this number? Sullivan leave it on a cocktail napkin?
I wish. That only would have cost me a few shots of rum, right? No, I had to pay top dollar to find you guys.
Yeah. I hope you didn't spend too much on this whole Avery thing. I hear the competition's fierce.
Yeah, you pulled off some clever moves there. But in the end, all that matters is who gets to Avery's treasure first.
Well, that sounds like a bet.
Hey, Nate, you know I'm always game, but my partner, well, she prefers to mitigate unnecessary risks.
Wow. Rafe Adler, taking orders from somebody else. Oh, how times have changed.
Look, Nate, I'm gonna make you a one-time offer here. You drop everything. Go home, live your life. I'm willing to forgive and forget. For old time's sake.
As tempting as that sounds, Rafe.
I gotta say, I'm Not normally the kind of guy who likes to quit while he's ahead.
Okay. Rodeus Quota sent you for God and liberty. These are nice pictures, Nate. Good composition.
You hacked our phones.
You stole my cross. Listen, Nate. If you're half as smart as you think you are, you'll accept my offer. What's it gonna be?
Listen, as nice as it's been to catch up with you, I really gotta take this call, so...
Well, Nate, one more thing. Nate!
What?
You do realize that your phones are equipped with GPS, right? I'll see you soon, buddy.
Shit.
Let me guess. Goons with guns on their way here now.
Sam.
For God and liberty. Nathan, do you understand what this means?
Sam, listen to me. Get off the streets right now and destroy your phone.
What's going on?
Rafe knows where we are. You gotta find someplace to hide.
Sam? Sam! Damn it. Hey, I'll buy you a new one.
Okay, I'm back. I take the headset off for a bit when there's a cutscene because it's straining my ears. Game, this is where the 2015 demo begins. Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it? Is it really? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Okay, we're gonna finish this part, this little bit, and I'm gonna have to call it a day, a night,
Hey,
whatever.
Over here. Okay.
How did you know, Wyatt? Have you seen a Let's Play already or something?
Sully. I think that's Sam's tower.
It's definitely Sam's tower. Come on. This way. Pardon me.
Excuse me?
Let me through.
Excuse me, what? How long you think before Rafe gets here?
Let's not stick around to find out.
Sorry, pal.
Come on, down here, Nate. Nate, watch out!
There we go. It's not gonna be exactly like the demo because I'm gonna suck. Ah, screw it. I'm going in.
You know, I'm not 100% sure, but
God.
I think they found it.
A tank? Really? Ah, damn it. You see, I told you it's not gonna be like... Let's try again. Here's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna sit on this side now. Maybe it's safer here. I'll just keep hiding here. Come here. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! I have to expose myself, apparently. Expose myself. Is that the right verb? You've seen a Let's Play already. Wow. That means I'm not the only one streaming. People are surprised that I'm streaming this. You see, there are others streaming, not just me. I'm just gonna sit here for a bit until they show up. Okay. Okay. Come get it. And yes, I did call him a butt wipe earlier. Now what? What do I do? Sully? Oh man. Don't expose yourself. I don't know what's the word, because in order for me to fight I had to step out of this shelter, kind of. Isn't that exposing myself? No, it's not it, right? Man, I'm not gonna expose myself. I'm gonna sit here like a camper. Is that what they say? You're camping when you find a spot. My gun is empty. My goodness. Go through here. No, I'm not gonna die again. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Like a boss, like me. Oh man, I have to do it again. Hang on, pick up everything. Pick up everything. You see, me and him, we just did the Piccolo thing. Where Piccolo held Raditz and Goku shot him. No, it's the other way around. No. You're kidding me. It's the other way around. Goku held Raditz and Piccolo shot him. We just did that. Oh my goodness, come on. Oh yeah. Take that. Let's go. Let's go in. No, I don't want to get killed again. I need to finish this. I need to do this and then I'll go to bed. This is it. I'm considering another glass of wine. You guys tell me, should I have another glass of wine? Spam it in the chat. Oh my goodness. Do what they did in E3. You know how long ago I watched that video? Hey, maybe the guys at E3 don't have another wine. Not a glass, have the bottle. Yes, you need wine. Take water instead. Oh, I'm so confused. Unlimited. Everybody's telling me different things. Wines are bad for health, but okay. Wines. No, oh my goodness, I'm looking at chat while I'm fighting. This is not good for me. Okay, let's go. Oh, this guy over here. Aha. Nice hat. I was kidding. Drink all of it. Matt is right. Matt is boss. Can I just shoot? No, I can't. Let's go. Whoa. Grab. Just gonna stay here for a bit. No. Please don't kill me. Oh, I got his head. Come on. Show yourselves. Did he die? Up the stairs, he said. Let's go up the stairs now.
Having fun yet?
Oh, real bad.
You trying to hide from me, buddy? Oh, whoa. I want to complete the E3 bit before. There it is, there's our Jeep. Let's go. Yes, guys, it's okay. Don't backseat anymore now.
Just keep heading downhill.
Don't backseat. I enjoy failing as well. Oh, run them over! Some Grand Theft Auto.
Hang on. Oh, Christ.
I want to finish this bit and then go to bed because it's been... Matt, is Cat still streaming? These guys again.
That goddamn truck again. Please don't run anyone over. Sorry!
I'm trying my best to take alternative routes so he doesn't get me. I think that's what they did in the demo, yeah? Oh, ho, ho. This way. Sorry. Excuse me.
Hey, that was clean long. Wash it again. Hang on! Where the
I
hell
don't
are you
know.
going? You're the one who said just head down. See, coming through. Oh, this was really a great idea, mate. Do you want to drive?
Sully is backseating me.
Fine.
See? I got it. Oh, crap. These guys don't give up. Okay, through here.
Oh, stop, stop, stop! Come on, get out of here. Go!
Go where?
I'm just gonna cut through here. What am I supposed to do now?
Hey, up those stairs!
Here we go.
Oh!
Man, Rafe really wants us out of the picture.
Do you think? We need to keep heading downhill.
I think we lost him.
Hey, Nate.
Yeah?
We can never, ever come back to this city.
Add it to the list.
Whoa, 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 watch it!
Really?
You got a 4x4, go around. We need to keep heading down.
Oh, come on.
Sam's not gonna make it if we don't get down there.
Haha. He just did, you see?
Wait,
Don't worry, I got this. Got this, I got this. I don't got this.
oh, shit. We need to keep heading downhill.
This is not downhill.
Sam's not
Hang
gonna
on.
make it if we don't get down there.
Maybe this way?
We're close. Keep an eye out for Sam.
Hey, I think that's him. Right there.
Hold on.
What do you think I've been doing?
How do we get to him?
Damned if I know. Just keep following that convoy. Man, you think they sent enough goons after us?
Well, we're still alive, so maybe not.
Sorry about the kicking. Wait, we need to hurry.
Come on.
There they are.
See any way to get
Ah,
to Sam?
crap.
Not yet.
It's this bit.
Running out of road, kid.
I know.
Nate. Nate.
Here, take the wheel.
What? Get out of your goddamn
Whoop!
way.
Probably.
I tried my best to avoid it. Okay. Where are they? Crap, you just got lucky. Oh, come on! Whew, wow. Come on, climb. Come on, get up there. Aha! Who's laughing now? Ah, crap, so many! No, 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 no! Ah, damn it! Damn it! Not good E3 gameplay! Come on, man! Did I take the same route as E3? I had no idea, I don't know. Did I? Wipe. Ah. Jump, Vega progressing. Okay. Time to do this. Okay. Crap. Crap, my gun is empty.
Let's bail.
Uh-oh, now what? Now what? Alright, let's jump on another vehicle. Whoa, that's how you take over another vehicle, my goodness. Get up there. No, no, I'm surrounded. No, I died. Damn it! I'm hacking. I'm hacking the game. Come on. You get out of there. Bye. And you? How many more of you guys? Come on. You know what? You know what?
How's it going?
Bye.
Hey, brother!
I am about to ride a bike, look.
Closer. Okay, hop on! Sam, get in the goddamn car! I'm faster! Stop arguing! Watch out!
No, I didn't ride the bike. I thought I was gonna ride the bike with him. Unlimited. I forgive you, buddy. Look at the graphics. It looks amazing. Hang on. Come on. It's freaking fantastic. Need to take a picture. Hi, Manish. Thank you for coming. Alright, let's go. Oh, get out of there, man. What am I supposed to do? Sorry. That's not what I wanted to do. What am I supposed to do?
Get out of here!
The flames and man, the detail. Am I gonna rip? Quick reminder, guys, if you haven't liked the video or the stream, whatever, feel free to subscribe as well if you want. If my annoying voice hasn't annoyed you enough. What am I doing? Come on.
No blimmin' way he could have survived that. Why chance it?
Whoopsie.
Holy shit, he's still alive!
I'm alive. Right in the nuts. Right in the happy place. Oh crap, oh crap, oh crap. Yes, I am not gonna ride the bike, you see. I thought so. I remember the demo, you see. Now what?
Here, take this! Shoot the damn car!
I shouldn't do what?
How we doing back there? Not good! Not good at all!
What was I? I was supposed to shoot him in the tires, I think, eh?
How we doing back there? Not good! Not good at all! Keep shooting! I am! I hate this truck! Hang on, Nathan!
I did it now. Almost. Man. Fantastic. It really is impressive, Andrew. No, it's not. It's Anderson. No, it's not. It's not the beta. It's the full game.
You good?
Yeah. Hey, let's get out of here.
All right, I think the coast is clear.
Yeah. All right. Pro Deus, cor licentia. This looks like a simple cipher.
For God and liberty. Means their damn motto. All the paradise references. I can't believe we missed them.
See, you two made it out okay.
Way better than okay. We found Libertalia.
Liber what are you?
Libertalia. Seems Avery founded the legendary pirate colony.
It's more of a pirate utopia, really.
Okay, but what about the treasure?
See, as the story goes, this place provided a safe haven for hundreds, maybe even thousands of pirates, and they shared everything. Property, resources.
Money?
And they kept it all in one common treasury building.
Okay. So, where is this commie pirate sanctuary?
Right here. That island, just northeast of Kings Bay.
The Rafe has a copy of this.
Yeah, well, by the it's on an island just off the coast.
Okay, just stop. Was there ever?
Come on, wait. Elena, wait!
I don't get you.
Look, I wanted to tell you.
You know what? Enough.
No, I wanted to, but how could I?
I don't know. Just say it.
I had to protect you.
That is bullshit, Nate. You just didn't have the nerve to face me again.
I knew you would react like this.
How would you react? You lied to me. For weeks. If you were killed, I wouldn't have even known.
Nathan?
Yeah.
Land ho.
What do you think about that, huh?
That's pretty cool.
Take the wheel for a second.
All this running around, surviving by the skin of our teeth. I think we've actually taken a moment
To step back and appreciate just how far we've come. Huh? Sic parvis magna.
Sic parvis magna.
Yeah. Listen, little brother. She will get over it. And we bring back a treasure like that, anyone would.
I don't know. Maybe I've done this one too many times.